effort goes into that, a lot of effort. I want you to just look at those facets, because that's not where the effort ends. That's not where the journey of this gemstone ends. It then goes to lapidus to be faceted. It's stranded. HMC D65. Are these going to go? Little section of your square wire. Let's give you a price tag. HMC D65, beautiful Russian diopside for just $24.95. Maybe it's going with your oh, look amazing with your raw copper.
Yeah.
Beautiful combination there, Sammy. What about bracelets? What about earrings? What about chandelier earrings with gold? These would make such a wonderful winter combination. Maybe you've got some ruby. They are beautiful with ruby twisted together. HMC D65 is your item code, £24.95. Use your debit card, use your credit card if you're shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. You are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Never forget that. So if you've never owned this gemstone before, get it home. Now, we are going to hand you over momentarily to the gorgeous Lady Foy Foy. Something weird is going on here at JewelleryMaker. There's something unexplained, and for me to say that, and it is a bit weird, you know, even I'm finding this a bit strange, then I would stay exactly where you are. Thanks to the gorgeous Sammy, as always. Thank you, my darling. Don't forget to watch the repeat of this show on YouTube. Janet's up. I'm off to Hello Dogs tonight. So happy birthday to my other half, who's quite old now. And Amelia is dressed very crazily. Ali Defoy looks good. Where did you get that outfit from? More to be revealed after this. What?
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to the Commonwealth Games themed show for JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I thought I would try and be a rhythmic gymnastic today. We don't have many Scottish rhythmic gymnastics, so I thought I would give it a go. So I've used my organza ribbons to make my rhythmic gymnastic ribbons. I'm not quite entirely sure what to do with them, but I've got them. We have a whole team dressed up tonight. Oh yes, everyone is dressed up. Let me bring on first. Oh, we should have some music. Doon, 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 doon. Doon, doon, doon. All right, Adam's dancing. Doon, 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 doon. Can you guess? I can't do that one. All right. We have boxer fighting for England. Here she comes. This is our Leah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yes, she's won gold medalist to our Leah. We have swimming for England. Here comes, here she is. Doom. Oh, what do you do for the swimming? Give me a song for swimming. Splash. Ah, saves every one of us. Amelia is our swimming for England. Gold medal. I nearly said gold flag there. Gold medal for Amelia. We have Janet Dwyer. Not only is she a guest designer, she is our ping pong champion. I'm so pleased. I need a song for ping pong. Can we think of one? Oh, the phone's ringing. I can't think of one. Right, we're going to think of one throughout the show. Our message is in. Janet's going to be with us all night long with her ping pong tips, as well as jewellery making tips. Oh yes. We have a director who's had quite a few messages, comments should I say, on Facebook as how he's turned some ladies into liking sport. This is our director Tom, our rugby champion for Rugby Sevens. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm so short. Oh, my hula hoop.
Oh,
my hula hoop. This is Tom, who's usually behind the camera. Should we do a catch? Should we see if we can run?
No,
or I'll try and catch it. From Janet, ready? 1, 2, 3. How do you catch? Oh. Hey, but now you need to catch it. How do I throw it? Just like that?
Yeah, go on then.
Yes! This is our Tom. Gold medal for Tom. And we have director Phil, who is our badminton champion. Come in. Oh, I don't have anything to hit back with.
I can just hit it at you.
Okay, oh thanks. Okay, can't wait, I'll just stand, on you go. Alright, this can be the net and try and work it over. Woohoo! Our champion producer, who's put your show together, dressed in his England badminton attire. I'm gonna say, can I adopt you as a Scot tonight, Janet, please? Because you're wearing blue and white.
I am.
Could that work? Just for me. Just for on this side, we have 2 Scots tonight, an adopted Scot with me. Janet Dwyer is our guest designer who's going to be with us all night. We have the best show lined up for you. We have, oh yes, not that I know what to do with the hula hoop, but here goes. Woo! What do you do? I don't know if I can do it with my mic and top back on. Are we ready? I'm going to hit everything. Yeah. Yay! Oh, it's still going. I think it's just hitting everything else that's making it stay up. So we have a hula hoop for rhythmic gymnastics. I don't know how to do that, but I'm going to practice for you. So we have a sprint for our first hour. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. It's our 100-metre sprint for a whole hour. Lots and lots of treats. We have a bronze, silver and gold every single hour starbuy. So we've got 3 starbuys per hour, bronze, silver and gold. It's awesome. You need to get involved as soon as you can on anything. Let me in fact show you what's coming up for the show, for the whole show. In the first hour, the 5 p.m. hour, we've got sterling silver and amethyst chain. It's gorgeous. We have in the 6 p.m. hour a Commonwealth wire bundle, which you will love. 7 p.m. hour, we've got a Spinel Duo. And then in the 8 p.m. hour, we have the Scottish flag. Oh yes, seems as I'm the only Scot here, they've decided to be kind to me and give me a Tanzanite. A Tanzanite and quartz bundle. It's amazing. Janet's already got this to work with. I'm saying she's already got it, not that she's probably had time to start it yet. We've been doing team photos. But Janet, you've got yourself your Tanzanite.
I have.
You've got yourself some quartz.
I have, yeah.
And you've got your Spinels.
Stunning.
Are you a little bit excited about that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've just mislaid them, but I think they're over there. So
Oh, they're over there. Yeah,
I'll
we
go and get them.
probably put them aside before so all the sports. We didn't want to get anything sort of knocked over with all our sporting antics. So we've got 100 metre sprint now for you. We've got a diving special in my secondary where the prices will be price diving down. And seeing as Tom is dressed in his Rugby Sevens outfit, looking fabulous, we're going to have a Rugby Sevens hour. Oh yes, which means everything is going to £7. There's barrel in that hour, there's everything in that hour. It's gorgeous, really, really nice hour. And then the last hour is going to be podium finishes. So we've got some sapphires in there. We've got some really, really special druzy, purple druzy in there. It's a really, and solar quartz is awesome. It's going to be a fabulous, fabulous show. So I hope you're ready to get involved. We're going to get started with some mint pearls. Did you like that? Make it up as I go. Right. Just get my Scotland flag out of the way. So just pretend like this up there. It's not every day I have a Scotland flag on. Actually, that's a lie, it is. I've got mint straight drilled culture pearls. Now we worked out this the other day. It means that the hole is the same as the entering hole is the same as the exit hole. So sometimes it can be a little bit smaller on one side than the other. But when we looked at it the other day, when we had the straight drilled, it meant that the hole was the size on each side. The same size, so you don't need to ream as much as you possibly would do if it was just a normal drilled pearl. So you've got your Baroque pearls, which are lovely. Sort of, it's a mixed shape. It's got sort of one side that's flatter, and then the rest is sort of mixed in shape. So you have that with a 13 by 10 millimeter strand maximum pearl, and they range from 10 by 9. So they're graduating pearls, which we don't get that often. So I'm quite happy about this actually. They're really beautiful, aren't they? Do you like the colour? Really soft.
And having them graduated, like you said, that's really unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, usually it's just one size and that's it. But with the graduation, it might be nice just even maybe just restrand it straight onto necklace with the graduation.
There's no reason why you can just do that because they're just beautiful on their own, aren't they?
They're stunning. We love these. Big, big, big love for our mint straight drilled culture pearls. JLPO08. Now it is 100 metre sprint, so we'll be bringing you lots, low quantities, and really, really fast. So lots and lots coming your way tonight. Call me as soon as you can. But the lovely, lovely soft mints at £7.95 is all we are looking for on this one. So you get your same post and packaging that you would add on, sorry, that you may have paid during the day of £2.95. If you played with the lovely Jenny earlier today, you've already paid it. I know. Job done. So it's £7.95. Call me as soon as you can. And press your button 1 on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient. So phone line 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, or alternatively on the web JewelleryMaker.com. Oh yes. So there are lots and lots of you coming through already, which is brilliant to see. Thank you very, very kindly. 10 already allocated straight away. Oh, sorry, that's just those in the web baskets. More than that's been allocated. That's just those of you who are thinking about checking out just now. Anonymous has gone for 3 in Greater London. John and Susan, it is a sprint. You've got to be quick here. Worcestershire, Alison, Hampshire. I don't think these prices will last 60 minutes. It's getting really, really busy. County Antrim's in there as well. Berkshire, these were the last 30 that we had. They're not going to be there for long at all. Wire colour, only because I'm just seeing you working with them, or sort of setting aside some bronze wire. Do you think bronze wire would go with this? Would that be pretty?
Perfect with that, wouldn't it?
Would that be a good combination, do you think?
Yeah, definitely. I think that would look absolutely stunning. Because I think bronze and sort of like the teal green colour goes amazing. I think you'd go with anything really. Silver would look great with it. Gold would look great. So it's a winning strand. Yeah. This could be in our podium finisher. This one could. Lynette, lovely to see you. Aileen, stay on the line. Best of luck. I'm going to move on. Sunstone, you're going to love this. Only 5 of these left. It's going to be quick. It's a fast 100 metre sprint. This is like Usain Bolt. This is fast. Going to be quick on this one. Oh, yes. Wouldn't it be amazing just for one day to be able to run as fast as he could? Wouldn't it be stunning? That would be awesome. What would you race? If you could race everything, you would race around the shops. How quickly you do your shopping. I would try and race, like, I don't know, a lorry or something. Just run alongside the road and try and keep up with it. You'd be good, wouldn't it? Text us in. If you were as fast as Usain Bolt for one day, what would you try and race? Where would you try and run? Text us in 60777. Normal network charges applying. JM Studio at the start of the message. What would you, if you could race as fast as Usain Bolt for one day, what would you race? Janet's thinking she'd race around the shops. Get it done and over with. Done and over with. Amelia with her swimming
Swimming skills coming through here from floor managing. She thinks she would race a cheetah. What would you race, Leah? A T-Rex. Are they fast? Don't know. They're quite big, aren't they? Right. Drop us a message. Let me know what you think. $14.95. These were the last 5. Was it in stock? Oh my goodness gracious me. We're dropping it down, giving you an idea of the price dive, which is coming up for your next start at 6 o'clock. Oh yes, it's all funny. Commonwealth theme tonight. We're getting into the spirit. All we need is Clyde to make an appearance. That'd be perfect. The mascot. Oh, I was going to dress like the mascot. I was going to try. I'm allergic to face paint though, otherwise I would have done the whole green face. £9.95 for a full strand of Sunstone. It's a really, really big strand. It's completely natural. Gold and vibrant oranges. You're getting that wonderful fire coming through. Or I'm saying fire, it's like a fiery orange. It's not actual fire in the jewellery terms, but you're getting aventurescence, which is inclusions within the stone, making it sparkle like there is no tomorrow. And they are sparkling. Oh, hello. $9.95. I think that's about almost sold out, if not gone, so I'm going to have to move on. Right, multicoloured chalcedony for you now. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, I like the colours here. Oh, and it's graduated for you. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is a pretty one. What do you think of this, Janet?
That's really sort of juicy and beautiful, isn't it?
It's quite fruity. Makes me think of a sort of tropical, sort of Jamaican outfit.
I really like that. That is stunning.
It's gorgeous. Oh, so should be $12.95, but again we're giving you a heads up with the price dive because we need to be fast in this hour. It is the 100-metre sprint. You could drop us a wee message with your favourite 100-metre sprinters of all time. Have you got a favourite? Doesn't matter if you don't know any. Find them. $6.95 for the colours that you have here, the bright oranges, the vibrant reds. Looks quite good with gold, my gold medal. Awarded to me by our Janet. Superstar Janet came awarding medals tonight. Oh yeah. Gold medal. I feel very privileged. Even more in love with the fact that it's blue and white.
Yep.
Was that on purpose, Janet?
It was.
Oh yes. You made me feel good. You made me feel real good. Like a real girl. £6.95 for multicoloured chalcedony. 6x3mm to 10x5mm, 17 centimetre strand for you here, and it is a faceted strand for you as well. Each gemstone individually faceted. You get graduation between not only the hues but also the colour as well and the size. So you've got depth of colour, you've got your saturation, you've got different colours as well as the graduation size of big ones in the middle of 10x5mm. Humana humana. Oh, this is making me think of fun this is. Tropical party fun, although I can hear the rain pouring against the roof.
Hear it. So
yeah,
isn't it?
That's what it is, if you can hear it. Oh yeah, started raining on my way into work today. I love the little pleat in your hair, Janet. That's ever so cute.
Oh, I forgot I'd got that there. I just sort of sat there sort of fiddling around with it.
Pleat in your hair, it's really pretty. I just see this cute little pleat down the side. Oh, love it. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. It's $6.95. Talk to the call centre when you can. Ooh, I do love a grey moon stone. Oh, these are amazing. Mother of the bride, I'm thinking. Ooh. Wait to see these. Last in stock. There are only 8 of these for you. What a colour. Wow. Can you see that shimmery? So pretty. Completely natural grey moonstone. I don't think grey moonstone gets enough acknowledgement, and I think it's because of its name. I don't think grey does it any justice.
I don't think calling it grey is really...
I think we should change it to silver moonstone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. Grey is just not good enough for it, really, is it?
Nope, not good enough. No. Grey just makes me think of a day in Scotland that I don't want to go outside. Someone says, oh, it's really grey today. It's not going to get you outside, is it? No. Say, oh, it's lovely and silver outside. Silver? What? I might have it. Oh, yeah, I'm going out. It's a silver evening. Oh, I'm out. It's a grey evening. I think I'll stay in. It's like that. Yeah. This is silvers, glowing silvers.
Look great with the black spinel.
Oh, black spinel.
Would look
oh, you mean something like this?
Yay. Isn't that stunning?
Oh yes, stunning. Most definitely, Janet. So I've got graduation in size. It's gone straight to $6.95. It is the 100-meter sprint. As I say, we are flying down in prices from 6mm all the way up to 11mm for you, and it's a 20cm strand. Oh, thank you. I just wondered what that was there. I'm having my hair complimented. It's I originally had it for the Olympics, but it was in London. My friend made it for me, so it's red, white, and blue. Yeah. Thank you very much. It's £6.95. I'm gonna leave that with you. I'm gonna whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Ooh, hello. Hello. Oh, I think you're gonna fancy this one. Are you ready? Are you steady? Rainbow coated quartz, which you see faceted beautifully. Last of stock, last 10. It's gonna be quick. You've got to be quick on this one. We've got a lush star buy coming up. Bear in mind we have 3 star buys an hour. We have a bronze, a silver and a gold, not particularly for any reason why each one is what. It's just because of the time of the hour. So the first one will be bronze, second one is silver, and then the end of the hour is going to be gold, just because of timing, not because of idea of what we think of them. So this is going to be one of our star buys, either bronze, silver or gold. Gorgeous. We have a bundle coming up for the love of your country. Got some hearts going on coming up. So it should be $11.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 on this strand. $10 on the strand, and we're going to drop it down to $6.95. Now there's roughly 10 on the strand. Gorgeously drilled right through the middle, central drilled. What do you think, Janet? The lovely pearlescence on them.
That coating is just amazing, because looking at them from here, you get the pinks and the blues and the greens just bouncing off them. And having them centre drilled like that is really useful as well, because you can put it as a centre of bracelet really easily. Right. Just be great in drop earrings. They're just amazing.
Really pretty.
Really pretty, yeah.
And good graduation of sizes means you can use them with different sort of stones, different sizes.
That's right, and you can sort of, if you want to make a complete set, you've got a pendant size one, and you've got earring size there, so yeah, it's got it all covered.
Do you get something for everyone there?
Yeah.
£6.95. Don't forget, got options to have a look at on our Jewellery Maker page, or on also our little book magazine that we send out with ideas if you need a little bit of a help. We've also got our Janet here as well. So if you want to ask Janet any questions, I know you'll all be full of questions for our badminton chaps who's talking to me actually, our producer. But if you want to have a wee message through to our Janet, who's our ping pong champion. Did you see the Scottish gentleman win his ping pong?
No, I didn't.
I don't know if he won his overall one, but he did win one set of his ping pong, and he'd been losing and he'd won it, and he got his shorts and lifted them up and went woohoo! I was thinking, oh gosh, all right then. That made me laugh. Bless. That was the most. That's what made me love ping pong. I was like, that's hilarious. I hadn't even seen ping. I hadn't really watched much ping pong before that. It's crazy, crazy fast ping pong. Can you play ping pong? Oh, star buy! Sorry.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
So, bronze star buy numero uno. We have 3 star buys an hour, bronze, silver and gold, not for any other reason other than it's Commonwealth Games and we thought we'd do some fun. So I thought, well, can we not just manage to get 3 star buys an hour instead of 2? And they said yes. So hey, we're here for you tonight. We've got 3 strands. This is for the love of your country. You've guessed it. They are all heart-shaped, each and every single one. Oh yes, love a good rose quartz, love a smoky quartz, and you can't go wrong with an obsidian, can you?
Aren't they beautiful? Heart shapes are always sort of popular as well, and in those 3, that combination, they're beautiful.
So do you think, I mean, normally with the bundles we don't normally put them together necessarily because they would work with each other, but I think these would. Do you agree?
I think they would,
yeah.
I think the obsidian and the rose quartz together. I think the tiger eye and the rose quartz together.
Yep.
The tiger eye and the obsidian together. So you could have a real sort of mix around of them.
Definitely.
And they'd make great earrings, great cufflinks they would make. They'd make stunning cufflinks, wouldn't they? Heart cufflinks.
Oh yes.
So,
because ladies
really
need cufflinks as well. It's just not always about the gentleman.
No, that's right. Really beautiful.
Oh, how cute are they? Woo! We had some flying wire. We have got wire coming up for you. Bronze, silver and gold. Funny that, eh? These 3 pairs of earrings were made for you. How cute are these? These were made by our beading buddy. Or let me guess, I'm sure it was Sue, but yep, it was our Sue. Beading buddy Sue has made these. Oh, these are divine. And simply just using one gemstone per ear. So in total you've got 6, 2 of each gem. And then how many is that left in the strand once you've done that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30, so you've got 28 left if you make 1 pair of earrings.
Wow. So if you're doing, sorry, I was going to say if you're doing a craft fair,
yeah,
then earrings and rings are always popular sellers.
Yep.
So I mean the amount of earrings you could get from those, just wire wrap them in different sort of combinations and things, and they'd look beautiful.
I agree. So these are all brand new strands, all 3 of them. None of them have been seen before. They are all at 14 millimeter. What? I was going to say 10. Usually they are 10. It's not often we get 14 mil hearts, is it?
They're a nice size, aren't
they?
Yeah, they're really lovely, really pretty.
Oh, I like this. So combined all together, the 3 of them, which are all brand new, bearing in mind, for you, for our Commonwealth themed games night, should be $20.85. But we're going to take them down. Oh yes, because we have got the ping pong champion with us, of course.
Of course.
I have to go down if we've got the ping pong champion with us. $14.95 for the 3, so £5 each. £5 each suit you? Or yes? Yes, yes it does. 0800 644 655. Free phone number and a UK landline, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. Call me when you can. You've got plenty of ideas what you could do with pairs of earrings. You've got roughly 30 gemstones per strand. You've got 3 strands. Each strand is brand new. So the obsidian is black one for anyone who's not aware. Then you've got your natural, they're all natural. You've got your natural tiger's eye with the chatoyancy of each one, and then you've got this dreamy glow from each one of your pink rose quartz. Again, all individual. You can mix the strands up, you can use the gems together, you can alternate them, you can keep them completely separate, whichever is up to you. But straight away, I think most definitely try and get a hold of them if you as soon as you can. Now we do have a star buy at the end of this hour, which is going to be our gold star buy, which is some amethyst. And I think, Janet, I don't know what you think, but it'd be great to have your expert opinion. Would you think this strand could go with each one of these, maybe separately as well?
Definitely.
Or not?
No, definitely. I'd put them with the rose quartz.
Yep.
I'd put them with the obsidian. I might not necessarily have thought of putting them with the tiger eye, but actually now they're together, I think they look really good. I
only thought of that because I think it's Versace that use a lot of leopard, sort of tiger print and purple.
Yeah.
Quite a lot, and
so,
I think I quite liked it after. I don't know, it was a handbag I saw or something, or a dress, an outfit. But I saw purple in sort of that print, and I thought, oh, I like that, the big cat print.
Yeah, and when you see them together there, you can see that they do.
You think that could work. So this is a star buy. It's coming up as a gold star buy at the end of this hour, so that's an option. Would you maybe use a little bit of that chain and then maybe just one of these and sort of space them out? Or
that'd be a good idea, actually, yeah.
Is there, because I'm thinking you don't want to look too gem heavy with that because that's quite dainty.
Yes,
that chain. But would these work as buttons as well? I think they'd be really cute as buttons.
I think they would, because they're a decent size, aren't they?
I think so. 14 mil.
They're really pretty. Really pretty.
Really pretty. We're loving these. Message from Laura on the web. Hi Laura. You've said, evening ladies, love the show theme. Would you be able to twist the heart strands and make a bracelet or necklace? Love to you all. With loads of kisses, Laura. Thank you very much. What do you think? They're twisted in the recording. Janet, is that an idea? Do you think you could do that? Twist them and make them into a bracelet?
There's no reason why not. If you wanted to do that, I would sort of thread them onto some wire maybe, just so that it holds them in place. Twist them, yeah. If that's the sort of style that you want to go for, there's no reason why you couldn't do that.
Quite a chunky gem encrusted bracelet. That'd be quite fabulous, wouldn't it? We'll go with lots as well.
Yep.
Lovely idea, thank you very much. Sean's message in says, Mum says, can we have more of Tom please? Direct to Tom, out. Come on, let's see you. Bring your ball. Is you call it a ball when it's rugby? What do you call it? Still call it a ball. It's okay to add some fancy name. I don't know, it's not exactly, I think of balls being round, but...
What else would it be called?
Well, I don't know, it's not round, so I thought it might have some special rugby term. So give us something about rugby, I don't know. Tell us a fact that you like about rugby. Something that makes you happy. Look how short I am.
I don't even know you haven't got heels on. Neither have I.
See, that's good.
I don't know, it's, look, I mean, the Rugby Sevens in the Commonwealth Games is a really fast game as well, it's brilliant.
Oh, so it means there's 7 players on
only
each side,
7 players,
right?
7 minutes a side.
Oh, 7 minutes a side as
yes,
well?
Yeah, it's really quick. So you
oh,
can
that's
get
a fun game. Oh, I like the
high
sound of
scoring games compared to like rugby union. So.
And am I correct in thinking your father, yourself, and another relative, your uncle, are all going to a rugby? What rugby match is
We're
this
going
you're
to
going
see England, Australia next year.
Yes, a little bit excited, aren't you?
Oh, a little bit excited.
A little bit excited.
Big rugby fan. So.
Big rugby fan. Thank you, Tom. We love Direct Tom, isn't he awesome? He's got socks on and everything. I don't know if you got to see them. Rugby socks. Maybe later, if you keep watching, ladies, he might get his socks out. Right. Oh, Janet, I'm worried. Right. Pearls. Ooh, 100 meter sprint. Oh, these are electric pearls. Oh, I was going to show you my ribbons. It's alright, I got them tangled. My rhythmic gymnastics. Right. So 10 to 12 millimeter. I think we should have a wee ping pong match at some point, Janet.
Okay.
What do you say?
Yep.
Janet's got her ping pong ball on her bats. We're going to have a wee go.
Yep.
10 to 12 millimeter blue culture potato pearls. Now they're only just potato pearls because they're just 1 mil out. They're 11 to 12 millimeter, otherwise it'd be perfectly round. These are known in the industry when we talked about gemstones. This size would be called as a roval, but in pearls they tend to call them potato. I'd still like to call it a roval pearl, but potato does nothing to do with the fact that it of a potato that you would eat.
But again, the name doesn't really describe
justice, does it?
how beautiful it is, does it? And that size as well, that's a luxury pearl size, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it just?
Yeah.
I mean, the average size is what, 4 mil pearl?
Beautiful.
And that usually takes about 4 or 5 years to form one 4 mil pearl. So for you to get 10 or 11 to 12 millimeter, or as Janet's mentioned, on the highest end of sizes of pearls, and some of the biggest we do on JewelleryMaker as well, $9.95 for the full strand. Now last time it was seen over 89 were allocated instantly, and we've got how many? Oh, 39. So nowhere near that many. So we've got 29 now, 10 have already gone. Lovely to see you on the phone lines on the web. Thank you very, very much. So 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. These would go really nice. Maybe, I don't know if you had some white. What do you think with these? Would this be too much for the big crackle pearls? I think that'd be quite fun.
Ooh, I like that.
Is that quite fun?
Yeah, I like that.
I like it too. I think they look pretty cool together. Oh, I'm glad I put that together. I was hesitant there. I thought, do I do it? Do I not? Is it going to be too chunky?
They look good. I think with the organic sort of nature of the pearl, and then the frosty sort of crackle effect. Beautiful.
And the quartz.
Yes,
oh yes, loving it. So we'll do this one next then. For your pearls, it's a full strand. We're only looking for $9.95. Is that right? So crackle quartz. Oh, I love these. I'm going to hold them up. Oh, they're huge. What a look. 16 millimeter. They do look quite good with my gold medal. Thank you very much, Janet. Oh, I'm loving this. Right. Oh, these are brilliant. These look really
great,
fun.
And even if you're sort of just getting going and just starting, just thread those onto some simple elastic. And that'd just make a great stretchy bracelet, wouldn't it?
Few of them as a stretchy.
And all the interest and the design is actually in the gemstone. So without too much work, you've got a really stunning bracelet.
Oh, I agree. I think that's a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. That's what all I made when I started. All I was making was stretches. Bear in mind we're on the 100 meter sprint, so you do need to be quick. We're not that quick. At $9.95, we need to be Usain Bolt quick. So £9.95 for the full strand. If you got the pearls as well, that's both $9.95 together. You could get both of them on the one post and packaging. But a great price point. We've got something coming up for you in a moment, which is our silver, sorry, no it's not, it's our bronze star buy, which is coming up. It's called St. George's Flag. It's coming up with some white aragonite. Put those two together for you. Doesn't look as white when you put it next to the white quartz or clear quartz, does it? So those two are coming up, but they're from your St. George's Flag. But that would be an idea, again, if you like the sort of St. George's Flag, the white and red idea. It's a really good idea.
Together, don't they? Because they've both got texture, and they just, yeah, they look beautiful together.
That's an idea. Like that. This is coming up for you in this 6 o'clock hour, not long at all, probably start the 6 o'clock hour star buys with that one. $9.95. Are you ready for our second star buy of the hour? We're getting 3 per hour. We're getting bronze, silver and gold. This is your silver star buy for your 5 o'clock hour. So, brand new strand, more waving. I have so much fun with that. I would make, if I had a child, I'd get kebab sticks and tie organza ribbon for them to play with. It's so cool. It's lots of fun. Right, Heliodor, talking of fun in the sun, sunshine. I've got the Greek word for Heliodor. It's the beryl family you're looking at here. Completely natural golden yellows. Hello there. This reminds me of a dessert I had last evening. Guess what that was? A lemon meringue shot. Ooh. So it was in a shot glass and it was lemon meringue. It lets you try lots of different puddings without having too big a one. It's a really good idea. Lemon meringue, it looks just like that gorgeous zesty lemon. Oh, I can taste it already, Janet. Tastes good. Love these. What's lovely about these nuggets, actually, they're quite lustrous, they're quite juicy. Sometimes nuggets can look a little bit dull.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They've got a real sheen to them.
Really shimmery, aren't they? And they're completely natural, so it's not as if they've been oiled or they've had any treatment to them. They are just naturally this juicy, which I'm really quite enjoying. Oh, vibrant, juicy and glowing.
Oh, they remind me of a brulee.
Creme brulee?
Creme brulee.
Oh.
The topping on a creme brulee. I feel like you just want to...
Oh, the one where you've just toasted it a little bit, is that it?
Crunch them.
Oh,
and
yes.
Crunchy.
Oh, I like that.
Beautiful.
Mmm, juicy, juicy. Oh, you know those jelly sweets that you get, the really fancy ones, the sort of lemon jelly sweeties, can't remember what they're called.
With the sugar on them.
Yeah, with the sugar on top.
Yeah.
It's like those. Oh.
Lush.
These are gorgeous. Oh yes, we're big fans of these. Great to see you showing an interest as well. It's the iron that gives the impurities which provide the colour in this, which happens for other gemstones as well. It's not the only one, but it's lovely to see that, isn't it? You get a gem first ever mined in Western Namibia, 1910. You have the natural, completely natural beryl family, which is your golden yellows of your Heliodor, coming from the Greek word, as I mentioned earlier, for sun, Helios. You have a 23 centimetre strand, 5 by 4 millimetre to 12 by 5 millimetre, and genuine golden nuggets, golden yellow nuggets. Oh, everybody's been asking about yellow gemstones recently as well. I would never have suggested yellow Heliodor because I'd never think we would have it. I don't know why, sorry, forgive me, I don't know why it says yellow Heliodor, because Heliodor is yellow. Why is that there? That's like saying green emerald. Yeah, I don't know why, it's a yellow beryl. It should either say yellow beryl or Heliodor. It's like they've mixed the two. Maybe it's just like they're blue sapphires. Obviously sapphires would just be called sapphires, but we put the prefix in there so you can find it on the website. Maybe it makes it a little bit easier for you to find it on the website if you're going via colours. I'm not entirely sure. If you type in yellow gemstones, maybe that makes it come up a little bit quicker. Maybe that helps a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, it is Heliodor, which is yellow because it's the golden version of the sun. The sunshine on a gemstone. Who doesn't want to walk about wearing sunshine? I'd love that. Every day. You gotta love the sunshine. Even just looking at it through a window doesn't necessarily mean that you want to stand in the heat of it, but the sunshine makes everybody put a little bit of a smile on their face, or am I wrong?
You're not wrong. And you know when you have a buttercup and you put a buttercup underneath and it sort of glows, you get the impression that that's what they would do.
Should we put it under a chin and see if it glows?
Yes.
Is it going to glow?
It almost does. Because it's got that same sort of beauty and that same sort of colour about it. Beautiful.
You'd have it.
Love them.
It is very glowing.
Yeah. It is
Gorgeously glowing. Gold and yellows. Loving these. Leave it with you at $9.95. That was our silver star buy. We've still got our gold star buy to come up at the end of the hour. We're doing bronze, silver and gold each hour, which basically is a sneaky way of me managing to get you 3 star buys an hour instead of 2. This is your 3rd star buy of this hour. It's going to be our gold star buy, and it is genuine amethyst, and it's delumlicious. 30 carats of amethyst faceted for you, and they are 3x2mm rondelles in 925 sterling silver chain. Oh yes, it's fab. I presume it's a metre. It is. Gorgeous. Got jump rings coming up for you tonight if you're interested. And ring holders. Oh, and there's one of the cutest charms out there, which I think might even go well with what Janet's making. I might just give it to you. Right, we're going to move on to box. Oh, big, vibrant pink. It is a 100-metre sprint. There's only 20 minutes left of the 100-metre sprint. Doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. Lots and lots of races to try and fit into this 20-metre sprint. If we had any messages as to what you would do if you're Usain Bolt for the day, if you could run as fast as him for the day, what would you do? Where would you run? What would you race somebody? Is there something you would do? Comments about my hair. Oh, thanks. I'm not getting told what they are, but I'm getting told there's comments, so thank you very much. You take the time to message, but I'm not allowed to see them. Lynn's message in Tiny Weir. Hiya Lynn. You said, hi Ali, I've still got all the JM Hub magazines when you were on the front cover as a model with your hair like this. It was the same hair. It was the same hair piece. Lovely from Lynn. A rocks Gateshead. Thank you Lynn very, very much. Oh yeah, that's why I got that. I originally had a flag for the Olympic medal for JewelleryMaker. And this is the hair, my hair. This was the hair. This the hair piece that I had on my head.
It's really pretty. It goes lovely with those gemstones.
Oh, thank you. Should we put it together? Does it go?
It does actually, yeah. Perfect.
Reds and blues and whites. I should have just pretended to everybody I dyed half my hair, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
My mum would be phoning me the minute I came off. I'd have all these voice messages. What have you done to your hair? When did you do that? $9.95 for all of this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 roughly in a strand. Oh, these are whoppers. 680 carats, and it's a 40 by 20 millimeter per stone, and you've got roughly 9 of them. Janet, what could we do with these? What would you think?
Well, they screen pendants, don't they, really?
Yeah.
The size of them. And that'd be really great sort of to wire up them. You could prong set them because of the shape of them. You could wire up them just easily, just simply put them on a thread of wire, a little wire wrap on a cord or something. Just one pendant would look stunning, wouldn't it?
That sounds
and how
really
many's on
nice.
there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
9 roughly.
9. So you've got 9 pendants there.
So price point on a pendant, what could you charge?
Well, if you sort of just did a simple wrap on a cord, you could charge that price for one of them, couldn't you? And then you've got the other 8.
So you're going to make a profit straight away. Once you've sold one, that's you've got 8 left for profit.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, we've hit the finish line with this one. We're moving on. $9.95. I hope you got that one. Sorry? Jamaica Spirit. Oh, wow. There's already one off this. It was nothing to do with me. Just so you know. It wasn't. I just picked it up. Vibrant Jamaican colours. Oh, hello. What do you think? Perfect, aren't they? So you've got in here black agate and 2 different types of quartz. Obviously they're both dyed to give you your greens and your yellows. 6mm for your green, faceted rounds, and then your yellows are, it doesn't give me a measurement on my yellows unfortunately. 280 carats on those, they're flat facets, rondelles. And then I've got your puffy ovals, 10 by 14mm in your black agates. And you get 3 strands. They all look roughly 30 centimetres at least. So a total of 500 carats between 3 separate strands. Now, what would you think design-wise, Janet, would these work well? The shapes of these stones with the ovals and the rounds and the sort of flat rondelles, would they go well?
Yeah, and I think the yellow quartz is stunning, isn't it? I love that colour. But yeah, again, I think they go together. Either of them on their own would go with the black.
Right.
The yellow and green I would put together. You'd put, I think they go together, and obviously it depends what sort of look you're going for.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's stunning. And the rondelle shape is really useful. And mixed with the round and the oval shape, perfect. Or you could just sort of have 3 strands for your stash.
Perfect.
Couldn't you?
So whether you have them as strands for your stash, whether you have them as strands to go together, for $9.95 for the 3, I'm thinking that's pretty fabulous.
That's pretty good.
Pretty fabulous indeed. Vibrant, aren't they just? Vibrant yellows, gorgeous rich greens, amazing. And then that black quartz, which is quite a versatile strand. It can go with a lot, can't it?
Beautiful. Think of lemon curd when I look at those.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how certain gemstones make you think of food?
Yeah.
Well, they do me all the time.
It's amazing. I think I just think of food all the time. Sorry? Got a wee message for you. Dee in Cornwall. Cornwall's just dropped his message. Hiya. You said, hello JM team. Great programme tonight. Oh, thank you very much. You said, keeping going for gold. Got to ask, is there any sterling silver coming up tonight, please? Well, we've got the chain coming up, which is on the top of the hour, which is sterling silver with the chain. But if you're meaning findings, our findings that are coming up, we have 3 jump rings. We've got silver colour for you. Gold plating and rose gold plating. These 3, I'm just going to check if they are 925 sterling silver for you. No, they're not, but we do have a 925 sterling silver charm. So we've got silver colour for you here, and this amazing charm. It's got a white topaz in the centre. It's really pretty. Our new charms have just arrived. So Dee, I hope that helps you. We've got that solid sterling silver charm as well as our sterling silver in the chain. And we have silver colour in the jump rings as well as gold plating and rose gold plating. So hopefully that helps. So $9.95 for your Jamaican spirit. What Jamaica that? Hat. Oh, probably the only one I'm going to have all night. But I'm going to enjoy that one. Oh, wire colour, Janet, what would go well with these? Would you use beading thread and not pick out a particular colour, or is there...
well, you could use beading thread, but I think the gold would go great with it.
Whoop! I dropped it, sorry. The gold is coming in.
Yeah, I think the gold
It's really heavy.
It is, they are heavy, aren't they?
Yeah. That's what fell over earlier as well when Amelia was passing in one of the other strands. So we've got this as well as, these 2.
So I think the green and the bronze look really good together.
The green and the bronze.
Yeah. I'll put the green maybe with bronze. And the yellow goes with the bronze.
Oh, they look lovely together,
Yeah.
Janet. It's a really good call. Really, really good call. Alrighty, so I'll take your Jamaican bundle away. It's time for some aquamarine. These 3 reels are coming up for you in tonight's show. Bronze, silver and gold. $6.45 is that? Oh, sorry, I'll leave them there while I get the next opportunity for you. I'll move them to the side. Right. It's like a necklace. It's a necklace straight away, this is. It's gorgeous. It's massive, it is. It's gorgeous.
Gosh,
Graduated rice beads.
Long strand. Aren't they beautiful? That's perfect, isn't it? It's done.
It's already got silver spacer beads in between.
Looks stunning like that, doesn't it?
40 centimetres. 8 by 4 millimetre rice beads graduated up to 15 by 8 millimetre. Oh, I like this. 90 carats of aquamarine on a 40 centimetre strand.
You could just take the 2 end ones off to make earrings. Restrand that, and you've got a complete set, haven't you? Well, actually, I'll take another one off and make a ring as well, maybe.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would it be easy enough to make a ring with that rice shape then?
Yeah,
so for anyone who's
perfect for
watching,
that, yeah.
is that perfect?
Yeah, just put the wire through, round the mandrel, perhaps then round the bead itself, and then round the shank just to secure it. Easy peasy.
That sounded easy peasy.
It
I
is.
want a rice bead ring now. I want an aquamarine rice bead ring. If you're the same, try and get the strand as soon as possible because we don't have a huge quantity. 1345 8x4mm to 15x8mm, and we are going down. I didn't mention that part, did I? Oh no. Save the best part to last for $8.95 for natural aquamarine. Natural, I know, it's completely natural for you. What are we up to tonight? I know, 3 star buys an hour for a gold, a bronze, silver and a gold. I'm over the moon I managed to wangle that one for you. I know, I said we can't have a Commonwealth themes night if we can't have a star buy for each medal. We're going to have podium finishes. We can't just have sort of silver and gold. What happens to the bronze? Oh yeah, loving it. Margaret's there, Judith's there, Anonymous is there, Tanya's in, Pat's in, Christine's in, multi-bids to Kent and Hampshire. Great to have you at Merseyside. Oh, who's the furthest away joining us tonight so far? We think it's where? All so far in the UK. California, Anonymous has just joined us on the web. How uncanny is that? Lovely to see you. So drop us a wee message. I'm hearing and getting some messages through, but regarding my hair, so thank you very much. Oh, these have been sold out. They've gone. Sorry about that. I'm sorry if you haven't got one. Hopefully you have got one. Drop us a wee message if you fancy. We would love to hear from you. What would you do if you were Usain Bolt for the day and you could run as fast as him? What would you do? 60777 JM Studio at the start of the message. Normal network charges will apply. What was that? What they say about what? Yes, Amelia fancied racing a cheetah.
Yeah.
Somebody actually did that in South Africa. Brian Obana from the South African rugby team. I didn't know that. Did he beat it? Can't remember. Oh, that was great then, wasn't it? You can't even remember. It was that good. Kellyanne and Falkirk. Hi, Kellyanne. You said hi, Ali and Janet and all the Fab JM team. JM gold medalists. Yes, we're all gold medalists. Yeah. My 9-year-old son Corey said he would race the fastest leopard if he was Usain Bolt, and me, I would try. Oh, I've not got the other half of your message. Oh, what would you try and do, Kellyanne, in the web? Oh, you would try it as well? You would try and race a leopard as well? I'm not sure whether that's the rest of the message. The rest of it, see, I thought there was another rest of the message. Maybe you were still typing it as we were sending. Here's the other half, saying I would try and figure out how to stay being behind him so I can get around doing loads every day. Oh yeah. So you try and keep it. I'm trying to keep on top of my housework and I've only got a rabbit. Every time it jumps out his cage, it like flicks all the sawdust. I'm like, oh come on, you didn't really need to flick your feet, did you? Like sawdust everywhere. So next one is, oh, sapphires. I'm loving these ribbons. I'd love a real one. These were really, really popular last time we had these. These flew out over 140. Was that flew out first viewing? Oh wow! In fact, we were going to bring these the other day, but we didn't manage to in the end. How lustrous are these completely natural sapphires? They're really lustrous, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're really gorgeous.
Deep blue colour as well, aren't they?
Rich, yeah, they're really intense. Oh wow.
I like those.
Oh, these are good. $17.95 they're in at.
Wow.
Why are they going down? It's not price dive yet. Final 14, we're taking them down. Jokers. Joker badminton gold medalist in the gallery. Oh, did you not know? We have a badminton gold medalist in gallery, yeah. £12.95 from the JewelleryMaker Commonwealth Games. $12.95 is all we're looking for. That's it. Oh yes, such luster. You've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly on the strand. Full of luster, top drilled each and every single one. Graduate from 9x6mm to 15x11mm for a natural sapphire. 50 carats across the strand, 18cm strand for $12.95. Janet, how do you feel about that price?
I'm gutted.
Gutted what that you're here.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm here.
Yeah, but
if I was
means
at home,
you can't join
I
in
could
though,
get
doesn't
them.
it?
Yeah. For
Oh.
that price. They were stunning earrings, wouldn't they?
They would,
Stunning
to be
earrings.
fair. And they'd be very, very glamorous, sophisticated earrings. You'd spot them a mile off, wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
You just put maybe a white pearl at the top. Sapphire drop.
Oh,
Sterling
what
silver.
colour finding? Sterling silver. Oh,
Stunning.
love it. Love it. If everyone in the baskets checks out, it's gone. Got a message coming through from Danielle Jessica, regular here at JewelleryMaker. Hiya! You said, if I were Usain Bolt, I'd run a big race for charity. Oh, that's a good idea. You could donate so much to good causes. That's an awesome idea. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Oh, I like that idea. Nice idea, Danielle Jessica. Thank you very, very much. If you were Usain Bolt for the day, what would you do? Would you race something? Would you run around, try and get all your shopping done? What would I do? We're going to do some quartz for you. The blue is that. Oh, it's almost like sort of Tanzanite hues. There's loads in here. Oh, I like this. 12. I would try and race a Lamborghini. That's what I would do. That's what I would like to do. Other fast car, you'd rather be in the Lamborghini. Well, I can race you then. 11.95. The last of stock. There are 12 left, so we're going to drop it like it's hot. Brian O'Banna won when he raced the cheetah. Oh, wow. I love that Amelia's got her swimmies on. Oh, I wish it was a swimming, but this is a sort of swimming pool blue you could dive into, Amelia.
I know, I'm tempted.
Are you tempted?
Oh,
Amelia's got her swimming hat on. I think you should just dive into it, Amelia. On you go.
I think so.
Yeah, Amelia's going to dive in.
I'm alright!
She's still swimming. She's fine. She's off. Oh, I watched some of the diving today. Oh, it is amazing, but there were two that I saw where that didn't go quite to plan. One landed face first and the other landed on his back, like flat back, like boosh. Oh, it looks so sore.
Oh,
It looks
shame.
sore. The spinning in the air was fabulous until that point.
The landing. I'd be quite good at that, the spinning in
the
the
spinning
air.
part,
Just
would
the,
you?
Just the landing. And
I'd be quite good at the landing part. Splash. Right on my front, my back. I could do that, no bother. I think that's what you're supposed to do though. $8.95 is all we're looking at. These ones are all individually fasted for you. What was that, Sonny? 6 have already gone, and we had how many? 12. 6 left. Half the stock has gone.
wow.
Oh, I love how luscious these are. And there's some synthetic stones out and about that look not too dissimilar to this. And I think, well, why would you get a synthetic one for more of a price than you would for just a real one?
Yeah, because you'd pay more for synthetics than that.
Yeah.
Well, you can have the genuine article for that much. It'd be silly really to do, wouldn't it?
It's got to be genuine.
They're beautiful as well, aren't they?
They are amazing.
Like you say, they've got a
Lustrous,
real
actually.
Tanzanite look to them as well, haven't they?
Yeah, they do. They've got a little bit of sort of pleochrosum idea going on. Because of the coating, it gives you an idea of sort of pearly pinks and purples coming through. It's lovely.
Beautiful.
If you had some Tanzanite actually put with it, that would be quite nice. There is some Tanzanite there. Or if you fancied some other quartz with it, like white quartz to mix in. Different shape, but or a similar shape, just an elongated pair. These are coming up for you as well. So I'm going to leave these with you in the hope that you manage to get hold of them. It's time for our third star buy of the hour. It's our gold star buy. It is our amethyst strand. Yay! Still lap of honour for when we get the gold, should we? I'm going to do this one with my Scotland flag on. Why not? Right. Gold medal position. It's our amethyst. Now we've only got 41 of these. Oh, is that because it's been seen before or is it brand new? It's brand new, so we're only ever commissioned 41 of these. So you will need to be super duper fast on these. These have been really, really popular in the past for every colour that we've offered. We've got a little bit of Tanzanite garnet with the gold plating on top of your silver coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. But for you now, these are brand new. There are 41 of them available. 3x2mm rondelles are faceted, 30 carats worth, 1 metre full of sterling silver chain, including your gemstones, and 30 carats of amethyst. Janet, how good are these for anyone who's maybe starting or seeing them for the first time? I know regular viewers love them, but if you're watching for the first time, why would this be something great to have in your jewellery collection or your finding collection?
Amethyst is my #1 gemstone. So for me, I'm instantly drawn to them because of that. So you've got the amethyst, you've got that beautiful purple colour which is really popular, you've got sterling silver, you've got all the work there, that's taken somebody, you know, hours to make.
Absolutely.
Because every single one is wrapped. So
perfectly wrapped, they're immaculately wrapped.
That's amazing. And so you could simply cut off a length, put a clasp on either end, you've got amethyst and silver bracelet there, a couple of lengths for earrings, put 3 maybe little dangly earrings, and they're perfect. And if you cut the loop really carefully to separate them, I wouldn't then use the one that you've cut in any sort of, that's going to take any tension. Right. But you could then use that to add perhaps just as a charm. It'd be perfect then just to add as a charm. So you're not wasting anything really by cutting it.
Exactly. Where would be the best place to cut it? See where you've got the loop here?
Yeah.
Where would be the best? Would it be
don't
near
cut
the
at the
top?
top. No, don't cut at the top because you know the chances of that opening. So I would cut, say, if you're looking at it as a clock face, at about 3 o'clock.
So
sort of on the side.
The other side to this one.
There. So just snip across there.
Okay.
And then open it as you would a jump ring, so you're not compromising the silver, and slip that out. And then you could close that up, and you could use that as a charm then.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. Yeah. If you're wondering what I'm pointing at, it's with my rhythmic gymnastic kebab stick. You love the fact that I'm using a kebab stick for rhythmic gymnastics. To be fair, I don't know if any of the gymnasts would eat kebab, but you can have healthy kebabs.
Yeah. Fruit kebabs.
Fruit kebabs, vegetable kebabs. I have vegetable kebabs with cheese, halloumi cheese and peppers and onions, tomatoes. All right, well, if there's only one thing that goes in your barbecue, maybe we shouldn't share barbecue tips. I've got lots of you confirming already. Ron in Essex, Neelam there, Andrea there, Christine, all coming through. Multi-bids, 3 have gone to Ron in Essex. Stephanie, it'd be a lovely idea to give somebody as a gift, do you think?
Perfect.
Because if you know somebody who loves jewellery making, that exactly like you, loves amethyst,
straight away I'd be delighted. If
that'd be a perfect gift.
Yeah, perfect.
Because as you mentioned, plenty to do with it. But also, you could do nothing. You could quite simply just put a clasp on, and then straight away, you've got a beautiful sort of long rosary style necklace without having to do anything. Or if you want to just add a wee charm on at the bottom with something like this that we've got coming up, which is divine. This it's got a white topaz right in the middle, faceted beautifully, and white topaz not just in the middle but around in the pieces. Can I clip this on and see how it would look as a little charm?
Because that as a bracelet with that as a little charm would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just be pretty? And so easy to do. And it fits through the links. That was ever so easy. Then straight away, you've got yourself a little bracelet. With that. Bracelet like that, you'd be easily paying over £50.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Without the charm, and then for the charm, people charge £45 for base metal charms these days, not even necessarily solid silver. So you may already have charms at home that you're thinking of. You don't have to have a charm. You might not be interested. You might want to just use a little bit of this, then some ribbon, or a little bit with some cord, Eslon thread. You might want to use with it. That would possibly fit through the links as well, because they're quite dainty. But the Eslon thread is dainty itself.
Yeah, there's lots you can do with it. It's really, really versatile.
So many ideas come into mind, and that's always for me a winner. If you can think of something you want to do with it straight away, then that's half the battle, isn't it? As a jewellery maker, if you know already a little idea as opposed to just liking the gems or liking the colour or liking the
I
size.
think that's how it is as a jewellery maker. That's how we look at things. You see something and instantly you know, you sort of think, oh, that's beautiful in its own right, but I know exactly what I want to do with it. And instantly you're drawn to it. But even if you just wire wrap the two ends together, you've got a really long necklace that you could then put a knot in it.
Yeah, you don't even necessarily need a clasp, actually. I'm saying get a clasp. You don't need one, just put a bit of wire on and wrap it together, or a jump ring even.
Oh, jump ring, yeah, perfect.
Should we make a necklace? Do you want to see me make a necklace? Are these open jump rings? No, they're not. Oh, I don't have any tools, but I'm allowed to ask Janet to snip one. Janet, am I allowed to give you this jump ring to snip? And then we will make a lariat necklace. Or necklace is already made. All I need to do is pop a jump ring on. How easy is that? What have you done to my jump ring? Did you ping it across the room?
Can I come over this way?
Have you pinged it?
I've snapped it in half. I cut it in half.
You cut it in half?
Yeah.
On purpose?
Because they're open, you say. They are open.
Oh, they are open?
So I cut it there and it fell apart.
Oh! They're very well closed. Leave me
Sorry
alone.
about that.
Sorry, Janet.
No, that's okay. Do you want these to close it?
Could I? I'm putting it together.
Me to do
Look at this, teamwork.
That's what it's all about. That's why we've got our medal.
Yep, that's why we've got our medal, because we are the A team. Team Scotland on this side of the camera. England, the other side. 4-2.
Yeah, we can do it though, Ali.
I've adopted Janet for the night. She's an honorary Scot. I love this. Straight away necklace. Those of you with it in your basket, it's great to see. Do try and check it out as when you can, because they will not be there for long. $21.95 for solid sterling silver. Such a time-consuming look to perform, but a beautiful look to enjoy. Easy, effortless, and as Janet's mentioned, you can cut it, you can add to it, you can use just little sections of it. You don't have to use the full meter at once. You can use bits and bobs as you go. But for $21.95, best of luck to those of you on the phone lines. Thank you so much. It's great to see. It's great to have you. It's now time to move on to our price dive, where Amelia will be featuring lots. She doesn't know this, but she will be. It's price dive hour coming up with 3 star buys, silver, bronze, silver and gold coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a second.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. We're having a little bit of a Commonwealth Games theme for you tonight. We're having lots of treats. We're having a whole hour of price diving. And as I say that, our diver has just gone next door. I think she's gone to warm up. I'm going to be here, I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to take you through the next 3 hours with my amazing gold medalist team, which include a gold medalist boxer. Oh yes, here she is. It's our Leah. She's resting her gloves at the moment. She's in the red corner. In the blue corner for Scotland, we have ping pong champione. We've got our Janet Dwyer with us, also known as a guest designer, superstar guest designer for our JewelleryMaker. That's her second. She's more known for her ping pong. And I've got director Tom, who is dressed as Rugby Sevens England. Should we go for easy? Should we call him a captain? Captain Tom is directing tonight. Did you not make captain? Oh, well, you're captain tonight. You're our captain. He's our captain of JewelleryMaker Late Show. It's our Tom, who's our Rugby 7 supporter, gold medalist, numero uno. And then producer Phil, I think you called him ping pong. Badminton champion, gold medalist, flying the flag for England in the producing chair, who is going to be dropping your prices, diving low. And I am your Scottish rhythmic gymnastic wannabe. But I got a gold medal from Janet, so it's all good. Yeah, Scotland have done well. I'm really chuffed, really chuffed. All we need now is someone to come as Clyde, the mascot, and then we'll be sorted. But I don't see that happening. Right, drop us in your messages. If you could be Usain Bolt for the day and be as fast and as speedy as he is, what would you do? Would you try and race something? Would you try and get all your housework done quickly? Would you do as Janet would do and go around the shops as fast as you possibly can, get it over and done with? Or what would you like to do? 60777 GM Studio. Your normal network charges will apply. If you keep it to one text message, we'll get to see it. But if there's a particular sport, if you're watching the Commonwealth Games or have been watching it, or just throughout growing up, if you've ever looked in Sports Day and thought, I wish I was really good at that. Is there any sport that you wish you were really, really good at? Is there anything you've never been able to do and you just thought, I want to do that? Emily's dropped us a message that's written, England, whoop, whoop. Oh, whoop, whoop, yes. Right, price dive time. Boom, are you ready? We're going to be diving down on every single price for the whole hour. Next hour is Rugby Sevens. You've guessed it, everything's £7, but I didn't tell you that. Jumping on, we are diving down. I know I'm not very good at keeping secrets. I don't like secrets. If it can help you, if it can benefit you, then I'll tell you. Right. So if in fact, I'll put my hand behind this for you. This gorgeous graduated rainbow moonstone. It's a divine strand and it's going down in price, Janet. I think you're going to more and more wish you weren't part of tonight's show and wishing you were at home joining in, because this is going to be low.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
But we're really glad you're here.
I'm glad I'm here.
We're really, really pleased actually. I'm very excited. Every time I hear Get Janet Late Show, which is so far and few between, Janet, you need to sort this out. I need to see you more.
Yeah.
We need more of Janet, don't we? Yes, more Janet, yay! 20 centimetre strand, this one, 2 by 1 millimetre to 7 by 2 millimetre, completely natural rainbow moonstone. Now we will be taking this price down and we will be diving it down low, so you need to be quick. It is our Commonwealth Themes game night, so we are going to be really, really quick on this one for you. $17.95. That's not going to be your price. We are dropping it down and it's a big drop. It is price dive, so join us as soon as you can on anything you see you fancy, because this is the hour where we're going down. Oh yes, we aren't just trickling down, we are splashing. We are making a splash. £12.95, dropping it down as low as we can for every single one of you, to thank you for taking the time to join us. I know there's lots of things you could be doing on a Friday evening, but the fact that you've taken the time to join and tune in and to join myself and Janet and all of the team, Leah and Amelia have come in and they're supposed to be finished by now. They should be going home, the pair of them, but they've both decided to stay and join us tonight. And we've got Tom and Phil who've been working hard to make sure we can get these prices down low. Danny, unfortunately, you don't get to see Dan tonight. Cameraman Dan's off having a birthday with his friend. It's his friend's birthday, but he did make the price splash slide for you, which was spinning around a minute ago, or it was just there a minute ago, that one. Didn't he do well? Didn't he do good? That was our Dan who made that for us the other evening, ready and reading for this night. We've all been preparing for it. We're all really excited. Not as long as you would prepare to do a Commonwealth Games, for example, to take actual part. But we prepared for a good couple of days for it. We got excited. £12.95. Gorgeous quality of colour. Fantastic clarity and so good to see so many of you taking part. Dumfries and Galloway, Aberdeenshire, Surrey, Yorkshire, Ayrshire, County Dublin, well done to you, County Armagh, out in Merseyside, Margaret, Christine, Neil, I hope I said that right. I've got Anne, Rachel, great to have you, thank you very much. For only £12.95 compared to what we're supposed to be at, we're over the moon for you. You're doing a great job. Sorry? £17.95 last time it was on for anyone who's just tuned in. Amazing natural rainbow shimmer, isn't that dreamy? So I think straight away that's something for me for proms, for a sort of black tie ball, a ball gown. What would you maybe suggest for anyone looking and thinking, I love it, but I don't know what to do with it?
Well, it screams bridal, doesn't it? So if you're looking for bridal jewellery, then that'd be an essential for your stash if you make bridal jewellery. But saying that, you make beautiful little earrings, little drop earrings. You can make a lovely trilogy ring, put three of them.
That sounds really nice.
There's lots you can do with it, and it's so beautiful as well. You can see the blues and the pinks sort of flashing from it.
Do you know, that's just made me think, now that you've said that, and we had a really pretty blue pearl strand earlier, and a couple of these with maybe 1 or 2 blue pearls in it, only because I remember with just, it was actually zircon that we used before, and there were just 1 or 2 zircon, and sorry, quite a few zircons and 1 or 2 pearls. That could be a lovely idea maybe for a bracelet. Would that work? With maybe some blue pearls?
Yeah, because if you on the slide there, you can see the blues sort of bouncing from it. It's gorgeous.
Bouncing around, dancing around. £12.95. I will leave that with you. Hopefully you're going to get yours. They're fabulous. Price dive time. We're diving down. What are we diving down on next? Beryl family. Not many of these left. They are magnificent, and you know already we're going to be taking the price down. This is your multicolour beryl. How big are these? Wow. Janet, what would you do with these? They are so gorgeous. They're so big.
They're amazing. They would, just one of those would make a perfect earring because of that drop shape. But if you imagine those just flat on the wrist, they make a great sort of because they sort of sit sort of against each other.
Well, they do. They sit beautifully.
Well, they make great petals if you make some floral designs.
That's the first thing I thought of, petals.
So again, there's lots you can do with that.
Could you make a bouquet? Yes. A petally bouquet. I think I saw someone on Facebook put a bouquet idea of gemstones.
Yeah, you can make individual flowers with the individual colours and then sort of wire them together and have a little bouquet. Make a little brooch with them. That'd look great, wouldn't it?
That would be so pretty. Oh, I love that idea. A brooch idea as well. If you want to join us, please do on 0800 644 655. We would love to have your company here in Jewellery Maker, and whether it's just watching the show or actually taking part. We are hoping you're enjoying the show. Oh yeah, we're taking the price down. Oh yeah. $9.95. I would ask Amelia to dive right now, but she currently has 3 cups of coffee, so it's probably not the best idea I've ever had in my life. Nope. Splashing down. Oh my goodness gracious me. Splish, splash. I am having a bath. Woo!
That's a silly price, really, isn't it?
It is silly, but we're loving it. We've only got 15 of them. Be as quick as you can. Amelia, you are a super duper superstar. Thank you so much. She a star. Devon, well done. Sorry, Greater London, Greater Manchester. You've got to check it out as soon as you can. Tanya, Nottinghamshire, a very regular bidder. Great to see you. Lorraine, Julie, multi-bids in Hampshire and Wiltshire. Fife is there, Devon's there. These are flying out the door. What a treat indeed. I can't quite believe it. I'm not entirely sure how this is happening, but it's happening. So take full advantage of it. Make sure you get it before it goes. And if you miss out, unfortunately, there is nothing I can do whatsoever. Gonna have to move on. Good luck to you on that one. Some garnets for us now. These are amazing. It's price dive. Get your eyes peeled. Be prepared. Woo! Triple pike. Do you do that in diving as well? Or is that in... for some reason I thought that was... Oh, well, I guess it'll be the same in gymnastics, isn't it? Apart from you land in the pool or you land on a board. Okay. They're going through all... This is going to be a triple twisted, rounded, backward pike dive, this one. We're splashing down. This one's going to go to town, this one.
They're luscious, aren't they? They're like the deepest red wine and just gorgeous.
Oh, juicy wine. Talking of wine, Leah, Amelia, how was your wine tasting day? Was it lovely? You had cheese as well. Wine and cheese. That was in Devon, if my memory serves me correctly, wasn't it? Oh. And did you drink it or did you swirl? Drank it. Alrighty. I'm surprised to see the pair of them today, actually. We are dropping down, splashing. Splish splash, I'm having a bet. Doo doo doo. 75 carats of garnet going to you for $9.95 because we decided to have a Commonwealth Games theme night. How cool is that?
That's fab, isn't it?
This is fantastic. I'm really, really pleased. I'm really pleased with this. Gemstone wise to put with it. Ooh, could I put red spinel with it?
Yes.
Would that work?
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but red spinel has a little bit of a pink to it.
Yeah.
But if I were to put that and maybe some black spinel, would they all work, do you think?
I think they would go together beautifully.
That'd be a nice...
Yeah.
Oh. Because it has to be something quite special to go with a garnet, doesn't it? With a natural garnet.
I put some gold wire with them.
Gold wire.
Gold.
I've got some gold jump rings, just to give you an idea.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, yes. Oopsie. Yes, 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 yes. It is time for you to get your garnets before they go. The Spinel Duo is coming up. Don't you worry. You've not missed that yet. Oh. So many treats for you tonight, but with gold findings, that would look delicious. Juicy reds, or maybe some deep intense greens. If you've got some deep greens, would that look nice?
Yes, some peridot.
Or would that look Christmassy? Oh, zesty peridot would look
Zesty
fab.
peridot would look fabulous with them, wouldn't they?
Well, that's a really nice thought. I like the idea
Again,
of that.
a white pearl with them would look really elegant, wouldn't it?
That would.
High
That
end,
would
that
look
look
very,
stunning.
very classy.
Yeah.
I would talk to a lady who had pearls and garnets on. I would want to. You know, when you look at somebody, you think, oh, I want to be their friend.
Yeah.
I'd want to be their friend. So, yep, Tom, get your pearls and garnets on. Get you some friends. I'm not saying you don't have friends. I didn't say that. How did you take that, saying you don't have friends? I just meant... Yeah, more friends to add to your friends list. You've got more friends than me. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's going to have
your
plenty
friends
after
even have... In
tonight.
fact, that wasn't a friend. That was your wife who had a hula hoop for me today. I got a hula hoop courtesy of Director Tom's wife.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I love that. Right, are you ready for our bronze star buy? It's time. Whoa, this argonite is amazing. Wait to see this. It has been dyed for you to get this. It's like a raspberry ripple almost, the colour of it. It's like strawberry sauce, but with the rippling effect with it. Maybe it's not raspberry ripple, maybe it's strawberries and cream. What would you say, Janet, for this?
Strawberry, I'd say.
Strawberry.
Yeah, I'd go with strawberry.
Strawberries and cream for your red aragonite plain rounds. Named after the town of Aragon in Spain. It's a really, really pretty one. Really pretty in its colour, and it has been dyed for you. 1788 was when it was first found. It was only formed about 13,000 years ago. It's gorgeous. Vitreous lustre, and it's quite pretty indeed. Aragonite's crystal lattice differs just slightly from that of calcite, which you might be thinking is similar to in its look. It's a lovely stone. I like it, and I like it a lot. What do you think?
Isn't it pretty?
It is. I'm trying to think of any stone that looks similar to it that I could offer, but I can't think of anything that gives you that sort of lovely strawberries and cream look.
It is, because it's almost got that ripple sort of going through it, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's got it going through in each one.
Gorgeous.
Because even if you were to dye an agate, it wouldn't look this strawberry. It'd be more of a dark red or sort of a burnt orange tone to it. It doesn't usually look strawberry. These look like strawberry. I want to eat them. They look like strawberry sweeties.
It's like a strawberry milkshake.
Strawberry milkshake. Oh yeah, like a good strawberry milkshake, not one that's been watered down too much or milked down, like as good as juicy bits of strawberry in it. Oh yes. We're loving this. So this is your St. George's flag opportunity, your red aragonite and your white beryl. When do you ever get white beryl? Rarely red aragonite, or aragonite as a whole, but the red variety has been dyed for you. And then your white beryl on top of that. 35 carats of white beryl, 160 carats of your red aragonite. It's giving you a total of 80, 195 carats across the three. What do you think? Thinking yes? Lots and lots of you seem to be joining us already. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. Price point should be, what do you think? £10.90. Well, that's where we should be. That's not our price. We're diving down from oh, this is one splash of an hour you don't want to miss. Loving this. Yeah, no, I know. I love that. He's like, for beryl and aragonite. I'm like, yeah, you put the price there. You smashed the price. You bashed it down there. Oh my gosh. That's not right. That is a dive gone. That's a dive gone incredibly well. Could you imagine? That's like the dive you've prepared. You think, oh, it's going to be quite good. It's going to be all right. I think I'll get away with this one. And then it comes out with like top marks. It's like the best dive of the entire tournament, this one. £6.95. Even if you know anything about them, it doesn't matter. Aragon of Spain, there you go. It's all you need to know why it's called aragonite. It's not all you need to know, but straight away, there you go. You know something about it. Get a hold of it for £6.95 for that juicy. I mean, you've got beryl. You know the beryl family straight away. Whether you know much about the graduated white beryl or not. It's beryl. It's the same crystal structures you would think of for your beryl family. Emeralds in there, morganite in there, aquamarine in there. You could do it to go with the aquamarine that we had earlier. But this strand on its own is so amazing for just £6.95. I can't believe that.
That's amazing. And with the jump rings that you've got, if you just put sort of 3 or 5 jump rings in between each one.
Which colour would you go for?
I'd probably go with the gold actually.
Yeah, the yellow gold.
Yeah, put 3 or 5 of those in between each one, just simply on a stretch sheet or a clasp at either end. They make a stunning bracelet.
Oh, that would look really fun, wouldn't it? Red and gold. That's lovely. And they are open jump rings, contrary to what I mentioned earlier. Thinking they were not. They're just very well closed, which is great, I guess, because then it shows you how perfect that cut is in each one. Or how bad my eyesight is, one or the other. Monica, you're in there as well. Beryl, well done to you. Lots of you come through. How many have we got left? All right, a good quantity of these left. But I'm being told we're going to move on for you. Because we're going to bring you some lapis lazuli. So you get the white beryl as well. I was just moving those jump rings out of the way. You get the 2 of them for £6.95. Do you have any strand for £6.95 is fab. But the fact that you've got the beryl family in there and pink strawberry aragonite. Love it. Love, love, love. Right, I'm going to leave that starbuy with you. Still available. Oh, this is coming up just in case you hadn't seen it already today. Gorgeous. Boulder Opal coming up about 6:30 as your silver starbuy in this hour, and then we'll be bringing you that wire bundle as your gold starbuy this hour, so keep your eyes peeled. Lots and lots coming your way tonight. Oh yes, right. Lapis lazuli. Oh, these are amazing. Wow, wait until you see these. These are so lustrous and completely natural, I'm just being told. What an amazing strand.
Oh wow.
These are fabulous. So 11 by 5 millimeter to 18 by 9 millimeter. They're whoppers, aren't they?
Aren't they a great shape?
They feel amazing. Lovely, lovely shape. Now 140 carats, completely natural, 11 by 5 mil to huge 18 by 9 mil. And that's not our price, because we're going to dive down. So it's only ever been $14.95, never been lower, but it is our Commonwealth themed show, and it is our price dive to $9.95 for one of the biggest carat weights, one of the most lustrous lapis lazuli I've ever seen. Aren't they just? They genuinely look like they've got the most perfect luster on them, like sort of some waxy gloss that's been put on the surface of them. Don't they just?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
When do they ever look that lustrous? That's phenomenal.
Maybe if you've got the aquamarine, you know, the really long strand of aquamarine,
the race beads, yeah.
You could do something with that, sort of have the two blues together.
That sounds really nice, so because they'd be on the horizontal and these are on the vertical, so they would sit, as you mentioned, really, really well. And would you put findings? What sort of colour findings would it be?
I think with lapis, I'd always go with gold.
Yeah, because of the sort of pyrite flakes that you're getting through. If you can see them, they're magnificent. So many of you coming through. Christine's there, Mona's there, Sarah's there, Tracy's there, Joanne's there, Anne, Christina, Anonymous, Jill, Esther, well done, Sandra as well, Beverly, Yorkshire, multi-bids coming through to you. Thank you very, very much. Well, you're on the web. If you want to drop us a wee message as to if you could do any sport in the Commonwealth Games, what would it be? Or if you could be as fast as Usain Bolt for the day, what would you do? Would you go a race? What would you do? I'm pretty sure I would try and race a Lamborghini. Oh no, I know what I'd do. Forget that. I would play for St Mirren for the day. That's what I would do. No one would catch me. Is that Monica? Lovely to hear from you, Monica, on the web. Thank you very much. You've said, oh, pipped at the post at the last item. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Monica. That is such a shame. Oh. Join me as soon as you can on anything you see you can you can always change your mind. I'm sorry if you missed out. That's such a shame. I do apologise. It's busy tonight. It really, really is. Lots of people getting involved. Maybe you want to message in, tell us. Maybe you got dressed up for tonight. I know we mentioned it the other day. Said to you to get your outfits on, get dressed up. If you're dressed up, post a wee picture onto our Facebook page. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Lots and lots of comments coming through on our Facebook page. So thank you very, very much. On our Facebook page, we have over 39 comments regarding a picture of us all dressed up. We're trying to think, who did you feel was the best dressed and why? And whoever gives us the sort of best and why answer, we're going to give away a strand of Tanzanite to them on Facebook. Oh yeah, so if you're on Facebook but you've not had a wee look, get on there and have a wee look. Or if you're not on it but maybe you've got a daughter or son or a relative who goes on there, drop a wee comment on our JewelleryMaker Facebook page, and if your comment, you need to let us know who do you think is the best dressed for the Commonwealth Games tonight and your reasoning why. There's a picture on there with us all dressed in our outfits, and then we'll choose a winner about 8 o'clock on Facebook, and we'll send a strand of Tanzanite to someone on our face. It's a Facebook promotion we're doing on there. Unfortunately, it's only for the Facebook, but thank you very much for taking the time to drop us a wee message. We've got some made-up jewellery. Is that for what? For the Scottish sun, is that coming up now? Alrighty. Let's do it now. We called it Scottish sun because, well, it was actually originally called something else. Oh, yay! I'm going to take this off then because I'm getting a little bit hot. Yeah, we called it Scottish sun because we thought blue and white, and then it was sunshiny. And at the start of the Commonwealth Games, it was sunny in Scotland, so because that so rarely happens, we thought we'd call it Scottish sun. Oh, I love this strand of this is my favourite strand actually. Out of the three, my favourite is the yellow one. That's your yellow agate. They're 3mm rounds. You've got 20 carats in that one. And then you've got a big, big blue shell. 26mm flowers, and then you've got yourself your 13 by 9mm white shell pairs, which have been side drilled at the top. Got loads on this strand, plenty of these, isn't there? So many on there, and then this white, this yellow. I love this strand. How gorgeous is that strand? Oh, Janet, how often do we get yellow agate like that?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
And it's a really useful size as well, because if you're into sort of your soutache, that'd be great for soutache. And you put it into macrame. There's just lots of things that you could. Kumahimo, you could put it into Kumahimo.
Oh, that's
if
a
you've
good
got the
idea.
weave, you could weave it into things as well. It's just
perfect.
perfect.
I like that. I would probably just have really, really sad, like one stretchy, or just one with a gold clasp, just like a few on a strand.
Yeah.
Because I love layering my bracelets and having quite a lot on.
Perfect for that, isn't it? And great holiday jewellery as well, wouldn't it? The shell and just amazing.
Well, this is your perfect beach, isn't it? But obviously it's a Commonwealth theme, so we had to go for something Commonwealth. And we thought, well, it's blue and white, so there are other teams of blue and white. We couldn't work out how we were going to get the yellow in there, so we thought, oh, well, it's been sunny in Scotland. That's very rare. So we'll go for a Scottish sun. As rare as this bundle is. $10.95 we should be looking at. Oh, no, that's not your price. We're dropping it. It's price dive, sir. Oh, you're going to love this. How low can you go? How low can you go? To $6.95 for all of it. Janet, what do you think? Is that splash dive worthy?
I think so.
Yes?
That's amazing, isn't it, really? You know, 3 strands, that pretty and that useful. Yeah.
$6.95. You think they're useful strands to have, even if you weren't interested in them when you just saw them straight away. You thought, oh, they're nice enough, but now you see the price, think, oh, they'd be really useful actually for that price.
Yeah, and I think the shell drops, they're perfect because again, floral. So you could make sort of the white shell flowers, put them with the blue flowers, and look perfect.
And the yellow could be the bit in the middle.
Yep. Grand.
Love it. Let me show you some jewellery that was made up with it by our sewer beading buddy. Really, really fun. Should we give our Sue, even though she's not well, she might be watching, I don't know. But should we give our Sue a gold medal for jewellery budding beading?
I think so.
What sport could that be? You need to make it a sport. Macrame does sound like a sport, but there's no macrame in there, Phil. Chainmail. There's chainmail going on in there. Well, think of a sport. Loving this. £6.95. What a treat. So you get the 3 strands for that price point. I'm particularly in love with the yellow one because everybody's been asking me for yellow gemstone strands at the moment. So that strand on its own at $6.95 with the other 2 as well as an add-on for me is great. Yeah. And if you got the previous bundle, I think that would look lovely with it. The strawberries. Incorporate the strawberry with it, do you think? Maybe just with 1 or 2 of the strands, maybe. You can choose. But that was from the previous bundle. On the phone lines on the web, join me as and when you can. Is that Barbara that's in there? Lovely to see you. Well done indeed. I'm a big fan of this. Shasta. Hope I've said that right. That's a fab name in Manchester. Brilliant. Yvette's in there, Annette's in there. Yvette and Annette and Teresa. And I've got Marilyn in there, Beatrice is in there, Anne is in there as well, Sarah, Esther, Patricia, you're all showing an interest, thank you very, very much. East Lothian have got theirs, West Midlands have got theirs, we're in the West Midlands. Anne, well done to you, Aberdeen, well done to you, Staffordshire, Bedfordshire, Esther's coming through. What a treat indeed. Love it. Right, are you ready for our silver star buy? I'm going to move on, oh yeah. It's Boulder Opal time for your silver star buy. Boulder Opal time. I love Boulder Opal. Oh, I've got a massive, massive soft spot for it at the moment. It's brand new, this strand. stunning, really stunning. Are you a fan of Boulder Opal, Janet? Is it something you like?
Yeah, I think it's really pretty. It's really interesting because every single one is different, and you get that sort of stripiness that goes through them as well. Really, really pretty.
They're quite unique, aren't they?
Yeah.
Quite individual, so if you think, oh gosh, I like one, but it looks totally different to the next one, so even if you were to make the exact same design,
it'd look completely different. Exactly. And I think that's the beauty of genuine gemstones, isn't it? You know, as opposed to sort of acrylics, because when they're mass produced, they're all exactly the same.
Yeah.
And you just don't get that sort of luster and that sort of effect. You know, they're beautiful.
And
Stunning.
if you do, it doesn't last very long on fake jewellery, does it? Or sort of in synthetic stones. What you have here are natural, genuine. I mean, this is a natural strand. It's not just that these are genuine stones, but they are naturally, genuinely this look. They're from Australia. They are true Australian Boulder Opals. They are 120 carats across the strand. You've got an 18 centimetre strand. You've got 10 by 11 mil to 15 by 10 mil. Really, really popular strand. This one has been in other versions of the strand, so whether it be longer stones, whether it be shorter versions, whether it be the rondelles, whether it be a different shape, the Boulder Opal has proved really popular at the moment, hence why we've just ordered a new batch and they have just arrived, and this is your order right now. Brand new, arrived for you today as your silver star buy in this hour. And we're going to take it that low. We're not doing, oh my gosh. Introductory price for you. Wait till you see this. $12.95. No $15.95, $14.95. Straight to $12. Loving it. So loving that. £12.95. You've got roughly, they look great against the skin tone, don't they? Really lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 roughly on a strand. So for a brand new strand, roughly 14 on it, and you could do individually 14 pendants, couldn't you, there straight away with the size of them all?
Easily. They're just stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous. Yeah, you could pick the largest one in the centre, or actually there's quite a few large ones there, isn't there?
Yeah, quite a few.
So you could pick a larger one for a pendant, again the smaller ones for earrings, and you've got a set, and then you've got, you know, the rest of them then. Well, if you made a necklace, a pendant and earrings, you'd charge more than $12.95 for just that set, wouldn't you?
And then you've got 14, so that would only use about 3 stones, wouldn't it? So you still have about 11 left.
Yeah. And you could treat it as a cabochon as well. You could sort of wire wrap it as a cabochon, or you could set it in a ring as a cabochon. So yeah, beautiful, really useful.
Useful, and colour-wise will go with a lot as well.
It'll go with anything really, wouldn't it?
So you don't need to worry too much about finding a gemstone, whereas if you got a particular colour, maybe you liked that it had the same shape and it had the same sizes, same carat weight, and you liked all of that, but maybe the colour wasn't quite right. With this can go with all your outfits, can work with pretty much every colour of gemstone. So you've got a great scope with this one for maybe gems that you've already got in your stash. Just one of these could use up quite a lot of gems, save you buying another strand. So Jenny, well done to you. Congratulations, you've already got yours. It's great to see you, Ali Defoy. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's so good to have your company. I'm so pleased you're with us tonight. Over the moon, you've got yourself some natural Australian Boulder Opal. And when you think about it worldwide, when you talk about Boulder Opal, they are renowned to come from Australia. They are renowned for their quality. Australia is renowned for its opals. I mean, before, for the past, when I started sort of into jewellery and gemstone jewellery, it was about 9 years ago almost now. And everybody was, all they were talking about was Australian opals. Ethiopian opals didn't even exist. Let's say they did exist, but they hadn't been found. So although they were in the ground, nobody knew they were there. It wasn't a big gemstone. You wouldn't think to look there for gemstones in any way. I would think, well, straight away for Ethiopia, I would think of running, runners in the Olympics. I wouldn't think of a genuine gemstone, an opal. But what you've got here is a gem that's been renowned for centuries from being from Australia, from that natural location. You've got an authenticity certificate to print with that. You've got a great opportunity here for only £12.95. Kent, Aberdeenshire, Staffordshire, Yorkshire there, Cheshire there, Essex there. You're great flying in, which is what you need to do, isn't it? Brilliant. Well done to you. So next we have Sunstone, just so you can see our wire that's coming up at the end of the hour. This is our gold star buy for you tonight. Of this hour. Oh yeah, we've got another 2 hours jam-packed for you. But lots and lots between now and then. This strand, you will not believe what we're going to do. We had some Sunstone earlier. Hopefully you managed to get a hold of it. If you didn't, well, I've got this coming up for you. Let me show you this. £9.95 is what we're looking at for you in this strand. So you've got yourself the most fabulous quality of colour. 20 centimetre strands, 17 by 9 millimetre are the largest ones, and 9 by 7 mil is where they are starting from. For a completely natural strand, we're diving down. Oh, we're not going to stay there. $6.95 for natural sunstone, and it's Indian sunstone, which is really, really popular in the quality and the location for this particular gemstone. Many of you will know that Indian Moonstone is gorgeous as well, a sister to this gemstone, inclusions within it that make it sparkle. We were talking about sunstone early in the evening. We had a lovely strand in our first hour. If you managed to get a hold of that and this one, you are on a winner tonight with sunstone. Gem I think goes amazing with it is Spinel. I think it's a winning combination, black spinel and sunstone. Are there any gemstones that you would maybe straight away think of to go with the sunstone?
I think the black spinel.
The black
spinel.
Perfect.
Because you've got that contrast, haven't you? You've got that jet black against that beautiful, just a beautiful, really pretty
coppery
colour.
glow,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's gorgeous, absolutely
Those copper
stunning.
inclusions that just twinkle.
Beautiful they are.
Genuinely looks like you've got your glitter eyeshadow, and you've just sort of, it's been captured inside the stone, not on the top, but from deep inside. Rachel's in, Christine's in, Anne's in, Jacqueline's in. The black spinel is coming up for you. It's a duo coming up, if my memory serves me correctly, at 7:45. Oh yes. Wire colour wise, what would be a good colour of wire to use, do you think?
Well, I think the antique bronze or the gold would go with it.
Sorry, I knew that was going to happen, to be fair.
I think you get two completely different looks from the gemstone.
You definitely do.
If you use, you know, depending on which wire you use.
Most
Actually,
definitely.
the silver probably as well, because I think the silver would probably bring out some of the inclusions as well. If you see that, then you see the sort of the internal, sort of they look more silvery, if you know what I mean. So yeah, so it goes with any of those.
That's a lovely combination.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. Fabulous guest designer Janet is. Love having her on the show. I'm sure you agree. Message from Lorraine. Sorry, I was trying to read where you're from there first. Rhonda Kine and Taff. I hope I've said that right. Good evening, lovely ladies. If I could run as fast as Usain Bolt, I would love to do a trolley dash through your warehouse. Oh yes!
Why didn't
I thought
I
you were
think
going to
of
say in
that?
supermarket sweep there.
That'd be much more fun than the
That
supermarket,
would be
wouldn't
awesome fun. Oh my god! To be fair though, if I could run that fast, I still wouldn't get very far because I'd be like, "Ooh, look at this! Ooh, ooh, ooh!" I wouldn't get very far. I wouldn't even need to run. I'd be so busy like looking at everything, hypnotised by all the gems. That's a really good one. Love that out in RCT. Thank you very, very much. Good call. Wire is coming up very, very shortly. I'm just going to jump on to. Sorry. Okay, well to me this looks like a ruby strand, but I'm being told it's multicolour sapphire. Okay. So pretty much ruby. There are 2 white sapphires on here, or 3 white sapphires. On the colour circle with your corundum family, which is the same family as your sapphires and your rubies. Yeah, this is a ruby. So we're going to take £10 off. $27.95 is where we're supposed to be, but as there's clearly an error, because it's clearly, I mean, would you say ruby, Janet, or would you say fancy sapphires?
I'd say ruby.
Ruby, yeah. There's clearly a slight mistake. You're going to get a couple of white sapphires on there, but the majority, I would say fancy corundum if I was going to say fancy anything or mixed anything. It's multi-corundum. You wouldn't even say multi-corundum, fancy corundum. But the majority of the strand that I have in my hand here is ruby. So either way, we're going to take it down to £10 off to £17.95. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, have a good look at it, enjoy it. But for rubies at £17.95 with £10 off, 75 carats, a couple of white sapphires in there as well, but predominantly a ruby strand. So it's £17.95. What do you think? Ready to treat yourself? So Janet, sorry, we're trying to work out if we can hear direct to Tom. We're all looking at each other going, I can hear, can you hear, can you hear? Oh. I've got Janet looking at this thinking, I'm wondering, are you thinking of ideas that you could do with it? I mean, what would you do with a strand like this? If you got this home,
yeah,
what would you do? What could you do?
You could do so much with it, couldn't you? The drop shape is, again, really useful drop shape.
Okay.
I think what I would do is probably use some gold chain and have those as cascading, have like a waterfall effect of them, because all together they would look really lovely.
Lovely.
Or then some gold chain and maybe just 3 different lengths of gold chain with 3 of them on.
Oh, that sounds really pretty as well.
So there's lots and lots you could do with them.
Lots and lots. And we've just done a double dive. How does that even happen? How do you do a double dive? Go out and did another one really quickly. He dived into one pool and then dived into the next one. £14.95. Oh, actually, I know how you do a double dive. I saw this the other day. Oh, well, no, a synchronised one. This is good. No, this was on one of these sort of you've been framed ideas where a girl was running to do a jump off the top diving board and then she like wimped out and went, no, I'm not going to do it. But then she still went down, so she held onto the side of it and fell down onto the diving board below and then dived and fell off that one. So yeah, she went down. She was like, oh, running, ready to go. And then she was like, oh no, I don't want to do it. And then held onto the side of the diving thing and fell down, landed onto the diving board below and then fell down into the pool. So there's a double dive. To £14.95. Oh, that rhymes. Fabulous. Well done to you. What a treat indeed. What a treat indeed. So the idea that Janet was mentioning with the sort of cascading necklaces and the 3 different drops in the earrings sound lovely. Sound like our presenter Jenny would be after those earrings straight away. She loves her shoulder danglers. Dusters, is that what they call them? Shoulder dusters.
That's it. But they would just look beautiful, wouldn't they? And easy to do as well. You know, not a lot of work involved in doing that, so.
That sounds really nice. Gorgeous. Janet, thank you very, very much. We're going to jump into, ooh, blue chalcedony. Oh, this is, it's like this in a gemstone. It's perfect. Wait till you see these. Perfect. With the final 30. Oh, I love them. They're so lustrous. They're so dreamy. That makes me want to be able to dive. That does.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Perfect rings. That's, as soon as I see them, you think of rings.
Do you?
Because they would sit, that shape, that sort of onion shape would sit perfect in a ring.
Definitely. Stunning.
Such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Really pretty. I always think of this as like a sort of Care Bear blue. Or that advert with David, who's gone off to dive or something. David off. 7mm round. I mean, that's larger than the average round solitaire in a ring. They're what, 5mm? So 7mm for the smallest size of the entire strand. £7.95 for the strand. You could charge that for one ring, couldn't you, Janet?
Oh gosh, easily. You put that in some silver, the silver plated wire that you've got. Then yeah, I'd be saying I'd be looking at sort of between 10 and £12.
And that's one.
Yeah.
And this is the smallest one on the entire strand because I've gone right to the tassel. So the biggest one is probably, I'm just guesstimating this one, which is a 10mm. But you put 3 together, are you thinking 3? Director Tom's thinking 3, a big trilogy.
You could use one of the larger ones and then perhaps the 2 smaller ones either side. Yeah, that'd look great. And then you're looking sort of, I would say about £15 then for a ring.
Easy. Let's see how many we've got in this strand then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, roughly 26 in a strand. Wow. I mean, if you did use them individually as rings, that's 26 rings. If you only charged, I know this is silly, but £1 a ring, but just for easy counting's sake, that's your ready-made double, or your ready-made. Once you make, once you sell not even half of them, you've easily made your money back, plus profit-wise.
Yeah, but you sell them each for £10.
£10 each, you would suggest.
You know, yeah. If you sell your jewellery, then that's profit.
So you sell one and you've already got profit from selling one. Obviously you have your wire to include in that price and your time of your working. So let's say you sell 2, that's got your money back.
Yeah. And then
that definitely uncovered maybe some of your wire and covered some of your working time. Oh, brilliant. So they're gorgeous in the colour and quite a unisex colour. It's not too dark in a blue, it's not too light.
No. And again, cufflinks, they would make great cufflinks, wouldn't they? Perfect.
No, I think they'd be great for gents to have a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah, that'd be great. They're really useful for lots of things, but immediately that I see them, I think of rings.
I've got the gents in the gallery going, yeah, oh, I've got a blue shirt. Oh, yeah. We're not making you cufflinks, guys. What was that, sorry? No, they're not too small for cufflinks. How big are the holes in your cuffs? It's 10mm. Joker. Clearly never made any jewellery, have you? You haven't gone to your jewellery making course yet, have you? End of August. Expect the prices to go up in the end of August once producer Phil works out what everything's meant to do. Then he realises, oh, hold on a minute, I've gone far too low on everything. Julie, Yvette, everything ever. Julie, Yvette, Annette, Marilyn, Margaret, Christine, Sandra, Anonymous, Somerset, these are flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Roughly 26 on a strand. Faceted is what I would say is a sort of calibrated gem shape. I call these gemmy gems. I may even have in my little bag of treats a macrame style bracelet. If I do, bear in mind I was wearing it over the weekend, so I might not have it in here. Oh no, I do have it. Put it back. But it's a similar idea of a bracelet with wire with these gems. Yeah, that was made, and you can have a sort of macrame style bracelet using the same shape, and just they fit really nicely in the hole. But in the macrame DVD, if my memory is correct, the 2nd edition, you could use same gems or same colour of gems, and they've got the smaller ones, so you could do that idea. You could make that whole idea bracelet over and over again. You can at least make 3 or 4 of those, at least. $7.95, I'm going to leave that with you. Do try and check it out as when you can. Goes, oh, it's our wire, bronze, silver and gold. It's our gold star buy. Bronze, silver and gold time. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! We've got wire, and I know our Janet's been having a wee play with this wire at the moment, actually still playing with it. You're playing with the gold as we speak. Yep. That's so pretty.
But the wire is great.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it easy to work with?
Perfect. It's just, I love wire. Wire is my passion. But yeah, and it's just fabulous.
That's like a crown.
Yeah, and that's 0.6 wire, and the 0.6 is really, really useful because you can make findings with it, earring hooks. There's just lots of things you can do with it. It's perfect.
Because I wouldn't have thought you would be able to make a sort of design like I would have thought you might have needed a bit more of a 0.8 for that design that you've made there, but that was easy enough.
Yeah,
for
you can use the
0.6.
0.8. But for me, I think the 0.6 is great because you've still got a bit of movement in the band as well. So it's not too rigid, so when people are wearing it, it's really comfortable to wear.
Oh, I love it. I love it. So that's the gold that's 0.6 mil. The bronze and the silver are 0.8 millimeter gauge, and you've got 10 meters of each. 100 meters of each, which is why they're so heavy. So you've got 300 meters coming your way if you get this.
And the 0.8, again, really useful. So you can use that for structure, structure pieces to weave on. So you can weave onto them. Like you say, you can do designs like this with the 0.8 to make rings. Use 0.8. So again, the 0.8 and the 0.6 are really useful.
So is it good to have a combination of 0.8 and 0.6? You could use that as maybe the body of your design, and then use a 0.6 to sort of wrap things with it.
Definitely.
Would you do that?
Yeah, I think for your stash, to have those 3 different colours as well, 3 finishes in those gauges are really, really useful.
And 100 meters, I mean, that's going to last a fair wee while, unless you're doing a lot of wire work every single day. It's going to last you a good
even
while.
then, if you think you make a ring with the 0.8, if you use, I don't know, say 12, 15 inches to make a ring, my maths is not very good, but you get a lot of rings out of 100 metres.
Yeah, no, you absolutely do.
Yeah, so it's going to go a long way.
Oh, and if you've been looking at wire work on maybe a design inspiration of during a day show and you're thinking, oh, that's quite good, should I get some wire, should I get a go? This is your opportunity to get your wire. 0.8 millimeter gauge for both the bronze and the silver, 100 meters each, and then you are looking at your amazing gold 0.6 millimeter gauge, and you have for that one a full, again, 100 meters, so 300 meters coming your way. Now you might be looking at Alice and Terry's ideas and loving the wire work. I know June's already got 2 of these, which is lovely to see. Totally different colours, but just so you can get an idea of what you could do. Oops. Diving dog. If I move out the way, you might be able to see the dog. Arr, arr, arr.
I love the pink leash that it's got as well. That's amazing, isn't it? It's cute.
And maybe you saw the other day when Alison was in fact, if you were watching the other day, can you recall the gauge of wire that Alison was using to make wire work on Jenny's shoes? Do you know what gauge of wire it was? Because I can't remember. I can have a look through the Facebook page. But did you see?
I did watch it, but I can't remember.
I can't remember what gauge. I think it's approximately 1 mil. So that might be a little bit too small. Intrigued. So there's some gorgeous ideas. There's DVDs on wire work if you want to have a look. I know Janet made the most beautiful, I go on about this, Janet, all the time. The necklace that you made on the Late Show once that I keep referring to as like a Venetian mask that was just a dream, that you used with the Briolette drop sort of topaz and peridots and citrines. One of the most beautiful necklaces I've ever seen. I love it. So there's so many ideas you can do and you can use. Drop me a message. Michelle said Alison used 1 millimeter and 0.4 mil, Ali. Thank you very, very much, Michelle. So that's not what we've got here, so that's not going to help you, but it was just a thought and it was an idea just in case it was the same gauge. So £69 is what we could be looking at, but I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. We're going to go lower. Here's some wire work pendants and some ideas for you as well. From our lot of binding, we've taken £10 off per person, and we have how many available? 108, so that's £1,080 we've taken off as a collective. So that's not a personal £1,080 for you, £10 for you, but if you look at it as a whole, how much money we're losing to bring you 108 at this price, that's £1,080. Whoops. Whoops, there it is. Now just to let you know, we have some coloured jump rings coming up for you as well later. And we don't have bronze, we do have copper. Sorry about that. Well, it's not as close as you can get because you could get bronze, I guess, but it's what we've got. So, thank you for taking the time to join us. Lots of you, I'm being told, have it in your baskets, which is amazing to see. Well done indeed on the phone lines and on the web. Thank you so much. It is great to have your company. Ellen is in, Diana's in, June's in, out in Essex. You've gone for multi-bids. Eve's Riding of Yorkshire have gone in for multi-bids as well. But Bedfordshire's there, greatest Greater London. Sorcha's in, I hope I said that right, I don't think I have, sorry. Eleanor's in, joining Esther, well done to the pair of you, thank you very, very much. So these I'm going to take away because these jump rings aren't coming up for a wee bit, but they are coming up. And what was that, sorry? Oh, you mean that? Haha. I was having some fun there. Is that obvious? Get a little bit excited. I love wire, Janet. I love it. I love playing with it.
It's my passion, and I think as a jewellery maker, for me, I did the beading thing, and then for me it was a natural progression to move on to wire. And it's great because you're only limited by your own imagination.
Exactly.
And you take a reel of wire, and even if you just got the wire and you've got no gemstones, you know, you can make such a beautiful piece. And you can make exactly what you want, exactly as you want it.
And do you know what? If you mess up, you can start again because you've got plenty of wire.
Well, there's lots of wire there. So for someone again starting out,
yeah, like me,
this is a great bundle because you haven't got to worry about.
Will you have enough left to actually do the design once you've had a wee practice?
So at that price, you can afford to sort of experiment and try things out. And
try gauge of wire and see if you like them.
Yeah.
Because there's lots of different gauge of wire that you can get. Don't get me wrong, but it's always nice to find a gauge of wire that you like. Have you got a favourite gauge out of all the gauges? Doesn't have to be one we've got here, but just in general. 0.6 is your favourite.
0.6 for me, yeah. So if I've only got 0.6, you can do so much with it. Because you can twist it, so you've got a thicker gauge.
Can you make it thicker?
So I use 0.6 to make rings. There's lots you can do with it. But then saying that, the 0.8 as well, you know, it's exactly the same. I think for me, those two gauges are the most useful.
So if you're thinking about it, if you have any questions that are making you sort of swither about it, and you're not entirely sure, ask us. Please do, jewellerymaker.com. You can join me on the phone lines, you can join me on the web. But if you have a wee message you want to ask, if you're thinking, oh actually, I'm trying to make this, if I asked Janet if she knew which wire would be a good gauge to use, then that can help me decide whether I'm going to go for this or not. Let me know, we're here to help. We're not just here to sort of fly the flank for the Commonwealth Games. We are actually here to do some work. I know! What was that all about? Yeah, I wasn't going to tell you, Tom, sorry. Let the cat out of the bag there. £59.95. I will leave that with you. We have Rugby 7s coming up on the other side of this. What does that mean? Everything's going under £7. Yay!
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We have our rugby shirts for the night. Oh yes. Yes, we have, well, as you may have gathered, one Scot, which is me, myself and I. And we've got our producer, we've got our director, and we have James is Leah's second name, am I correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. So Janet and Amelia, we didn't manage to get one for you because we only had 4.
We'll be spectators.
Yeah.
You're the judges.
Okay.
You're the judges as to who has the best. Now we do have, as I mentioned, a little bit of a competition going on Facebook. Let me show you this actually, because I'm going to announce it very, very shortly. I'm just going to unconnect this for a second. It is currently charging. We've had lots and lots of comments, so thank you to each and every single one of you who are on Facebook. Sorry, this is only for Facebook, but just to let you know, we put a wee picture of us all up there so you can see. I think I've touched it. I don't know if that'll make it bigger. Oh, I'm copying something. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to copy it. I was just going to try and make it bigger. That's what I was going to do. There we go. So this is all the team. So we've got Leah boxing. We've got Phil badmintoning. We've got, I'm just making it up as I go along. Tom is our rugby man. We've got Janet ping-ponging. We've got myself, rhythmic gymnastics. And then we have our Amelia who's swimming with her rubber ducky hat. So we've had lots and lots of comments. Thank you very, very much. We've had Val who said, oh, that I would look good in a bin bag. And because I'm flying... because I'm flying the flag, the Scottish flag, for the lassies, the Scots are going to stick together, so she would vote for me. I've had a message saying, the lady kneeling down as I am loving that shower cap. That's for you, Amelia. We've had, I think Janet is best dressed because she serves up fantastic jewellery designs and tops the tables of ideas. Oh, that was a good one. That was from Gail. And then Beverly Edwards says, the tall guy, because he stands out. I had lots of great messages there. Amelia, looking at that hat, who said cats don't like water? Ali looks athletic and I'm loving the hair. Thanks for that one. That was Lisa. Oh no, I'm a national treasure, a true gem of JewelleryMaker. Yes, I'm going to choose you. You won. No. The rugby player looks ready to win. That was from Lindsay. Oh, sorry, I know I should show solidarity with a fellow Scot, but I've got to say Amelia's best. And our shower cap.
Your face, Defoy.
Oh! I can't read anymore. I'm going to choke.
Sorry.
Excuse me. You did, Amelia. Thank you for all your messages. We've got lots of great ones. Sorry. Oh, in your face. We're going to start with some pink pearls because it's rugby sevens, which means the whole purpose of these little shirts is because everything's going to be £7 for the whole hour. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Price is going in straight away. It's a final 35. So 6.5mm for you. Your shocking pink culture potato pearls. Oh, we've got some designs on Facebook actually and other media sites. But also if you have a look on YouTube, if you've got access to the internet at all or find access, even local libraries have access to the internet. So if you don't, you might be able to get access, or just even the internet or something, and the sort of shops. You go for a wee coffee, you tend to get access to the internet. So if you want to join us, and I've been told these are new, and we've got how many left? 35. Oh, so we've only got 35, and we're taking them to £7. Surely that's a little bit naughty. Are you sure it's brand new? Has it not been done in a bundle or something? You have a look. You mean yeah. You've totally lost me. He's saying 45, but I don't know what that means. No, it's never been seen in any bundle or anything. Brand new for 35. It might be a new supplier, it might be just trying them out. I don't know. Either way, we've got 35 of them. No idea. I've been told they're brand new. at that price point for $6.95, I'm just going to go with it. Janet, are you?
Yeah, just get it.
Not going to argue, I'm just going to go with it.
$6.95 for pearls. It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Let's
Stunning.
do it. $6.95, call me as soon as you can. Sean is making an appearance. Oh, do you know, normally I would probably say gold findings, but looking at the silver, just because they're sitting next to me, would that work? Silver and pink.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it?
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that and I like it a lot. Remember, we do have some silver wire from our previous bundle available. Call me on the phone lines as and when you can. Make sure you talk to the call centre as soon as possible if you are calling those phone lines, because these will not be here for long. As I mentioned, we only had sort of 35, I believe. Crazy. Print out your authenticity certificate if you want to prove that you have got genuine pearls. With pearls, I probably would, especially if you want, whether you want to keep them or sell them, but especially if you want to keep them family and generations.
Yeah.
I've got some pink pearls, like these shocking pink ones. I love them, but they're Baroque ones I got.
But like, say if you're selling, then authenticity card is, you know, perfect. But then looking at them, there's no doubt that they're genuine pearls.
The only reason I would think that anybody might doubt it is because of the price.
Yes.
Because if you can do really, really low prices on you, it depends what you decide to do. If you wanted to do sort of low price, I mean, who would offer say £10? I know it's crazy low, but if you were to make a necklace for £10, yeah, you've made your money back.
Yeah.
But I mean, nobody's going to think they're genuine pearls at £10, are they? Even though you could technically afford to do that, you would actually be making a profit with them.
If you're making to sell, you've got to price it. You've got to get your pricing. Yeah. But you've got to get your pricing right, because if you go too cheap, like you say, people are going to think it's not genuine.
Because you'd pay more for fake ones in the shops.
And I've had instances where people have actually looked, and I've seen people say, look, and they'll say, well, that can't be genuine because of the price.
Yeah.
And people do think that way.
It is crazy, isn't it?
So you have got to think about that when you're selling.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely make sure you get your pricing right. Have a look around, see what other people are charging for fake and for genuine, and then make your mind up. Because these, just because we're offering them at $6.95 doesn't mean they should be, doesn't mean that that's an implying of a worth or value of any kind. We don't work that way at all. We just buy in bulk, which allows us a great opportunity, and we get to try. Suppliers offer us deals. I mean, they could have just said, here's 35, try them, see what you think of them. We thought, all right, we'll give it a go, we'll see what your quality is like, we'll see what your supplying is like, and then we'll make our mind up whether we want to order more or buy more from you. So it could be that, and you just take advantage of it. At $6.95, I would. I'll leave it with you. Well done to you. Love them. Cornelian for us. This is amazing. Oh yes, it's a long strand. Actually matches the beak on your ducky, your rubber ducky, Amelia, and your hat.
That was a bit strange.
That was a good quack. I liked it better than any quack I could do. I love how Rox TV are just using our studio as a walkthrough these days. Yeah, second time. Just wandering through. I think we should make them do some Commonwealth sporting event next time they walk through. Oh, is something broken? All right, we'll let them off then. 7 by 3 millimeter, £6.95. There are only 13 available, which is why we're taking them really, really low, because we won't get caught if they go quickly. Because if they take time, then we will get caught. Gorgeous. Now I'm thinking both. I think it's because I've got these jump rings next to me. Both gold and silver, would you say, or not?
Yeah. The rose gold as well. I think
rose gold as well. I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if I was just getting too excited.
No, I think the rose
for
me,
too.
yeah, definitely. They're really beautiful, aren't they? They're really cinnamon and orange and stunning.
If I can just sort of whip that in there with the rose gold, so you could see. Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, Beverly's there in Yorkshire. Beatrice is in Multi-Bids, Derbyshire, Dorset, Manchester, South Yorkshire. Whoop, whoop, they're going. They're going, and they're going fast. Oh, yes. Rugby sevens. Everything is £7 this hour. That's the way to do it. Christine Donna, and as Director Tom was mentioning earlier, in rugby sevens only lasts 7 minutes. It's fast each end. It's fast, it's furious, it's fabulous. Trying to bring you as much as possible. Oh yeah. Check them out as soon as you can, because if you do, looks like you might just get one. If you don't, looks like you might just miss out. So hopefully you're going to get hold of that at £6.95. Woohoo! I'm going to leave it with you. And I'm going to jump on to... no way, £7. No way, Janet, no way. No way, 20 left. No way, Peruvian pink opal. Now I've got Director Danny on from her sister channel. Pink opal for £7, Danny. Amazing, she says awesome. When does this ever happen?
Wow.
They're completely natural Peruvian pink opals. Say what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Whoop, there it is. $11.95 is where we're supposed to be.
Which is great.
It's great, right? Awesome. But we're taking it down to Bargain Town. We're going down. $11.95 to $6.95. Sorry? Am I having a giraffe? It looks like it. It looks like these are amazing. Oh, I'm so pleased for these. I'm really chuffed. If you manage to get a hold of these, I will be over the moon for you. Loving this. Love. I can't believe how many you've got in a strand for $6.95. Just one of these I'd be happy with. These have got to go. I want to sell every single one of them out, so next time I come up with a theme for the evening, I'm allowed to do it. Oh yeah. Oh, look at them. Look how big they are. That one looks a little bit like, oh, what's it called? Oh, they do them in Marks and Sparks, and there's a place called Paul's that do them. A boutique in London, not a boutique, like a patisserie called Paul's in London. It's like macaroons. Is that what they're called? With the sort of, they do the fancy pastel pink colour ones. It's like a chocolate strawberry macaroon. That's what that one is. Oh,
it's very vintage as well, isn't it? It'd be great in vintage jewellery because you've got that pink colour going on there.
Dusky, softy pink. It's gone. It's sold out. Congratulations to you. I believe it is time for our bronze star buy for you over there, sir. Let's do it. It's star buy time. So we've been talking about rings all night long, talking about how you can make them, offering you wire, offering you gemstones, offering you everything you would need, pretty much telling you about techniques, that there's techniques on the web. Also Janet's been offering techniques of what you can do with wire work. But wouldn't it be great once you've made that ring to be able to display it in a fashionable and designer style? So we decided to offer you some of our ring displays. Oh yes. So we've got a pack of 3 for you here, 8 by 4 centimeters for you. And you get the 3 of them. So 3 separate ones. We bundle them together for you so we can display your rings. Now I'm going to see if I can find a ring in the studio. Danny made a ring. Oh, Janet.
I've got a black Spinel ring you could try.
Janet has a black Spinel ring. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. This is gorgeous. There's an idea of a ring. What do you think? Coming up at 10 to 9. 10 to 8, sorry. That's all right. I'm sure I've probably got, in my handbag I've definitely got rings. I don't know in here.
I've got another one if you want to.
Oh. Well, there goes my water bottle, sorry. I'm an athlete, need a water bottle. Thank you very much. Bad one. I'm like the water boy. Oh, there's another one. This is just a plain silver band. There we go. So, $6.95, you're getting yourself 3 ring holders. Multi-bids come through. They're quite light actually, which is great for transport, but they're very sturdy.
But if you're selling, if you're doing a craft, you've got a craft stall or something, to display things like this just shows that you're professional just gives that professional appearance, and people have more confidence then in buying from you than if they're perhaps in a tub or something, you know, because people's perception of you then sort of goes up a notch if you're using things like this.
And also, this is maybe for me just being, this is bad, but you want to be able to keep your eye on everything. So if you've got a ring, I know this is not the best positive way of thinking. I'm very, very positive in my life and the way I think, but if you were to have a display and you don't want your rings going walking, because if lots of people are trying things on, you don't want to be standing there going, oh, and watching over the top of them, but you also want to know that they're there. So if you put it on something like this, you know if it's been returned, and you know if you've got something missing. It's quite obvious to see.
Yeah.
And I personally, that would make me feel a little bit more relaxed. You could just say, oh well, I know where all my rings are, they're all on one of these, and if there's one not on there, then you'll know, oh right, okay, well somebody was having a wee try on of that one.
That's exactly right. So if you've got 10 of those lined up on a stall, and then someone buys one, if you just replenish that, you know at any one time you've got 10 rings out on your stall.
And it's easy at a quick glance just to see where they are. And I think displays them very, very well, as Janet says. I think displaying your jewellery can change the price points you can charge.
Yeah, definitely. I
mean, I would pay more for something that it was displayed well than I would for something that was just sort of, as you mentioned, sat in a box or in a sort of tray, or just laying strewn across the table. For me, if you're putting sort of time and effort into your presentation, that therefore can then come across in your price as well.
Yeah.
Or, personally for me, just for making it easy to find your own rings in your house, just on your dressing table, you can put more than one on a ring stand. You put a couple of them, stack them up, and have all your rings on just one, but keeping them neat and tidy, but easy and accessible to get a hold of, but smart, and nobody's going to be getting on at you for being untidy.
If you've got precious gemstones in a ring as well, you don't want it sort of being bashed around in your jewellery box.
No, definitely
So you've
not.
got it there, and why shouldn't you be looking at it as well while you're getting ready and stuff? So it's
giving you some inspiration for the day. So what you're going to wear?
That's exactly right. So for just home use as well, they're perfect.
It'd be a nice wee gift to give somebody as well, isn't it? If you know somebody's into jewellery making, but you don't know what wire to get them or findings or whether to, but you know they like making rings, or you know that they go to craft fairs and you know that they sell the jewellery. It could always be as a gift for somebody. I know this is crazy and I don't like to think about it because it freaks me out a little bit, but Christmas gifts, I know, but well, we had a Christmas day the other day, come on.
We did.
But yeah, the company did. All right, you personally didn't, Phil, but as a company we did. And I know we had our sort of July Christmas Day on Rox TV, our sister channel. So looking at this, I'm thinking for a £10 note, you would probably spend, I'm guessing, on a family member, a good family member or a friend, would you probably spend £10 on them? And that's something that's sizable gift, something that you're definitely going to get use out of, something that's definitely going to be adding value to their sales, adding value to their jewellery making. If you're already getting something, if you've already got maybe the T-bars or the busts or something else to display your jewellery on, and you think, oh, you know what, it's just a cheeky wee, I'm just going to, $6.95, I just add that on, because it's not going to, what's the harm it could do is what I'm thinking. I can't think of anything that could go wrong with it. It's not a gem that you might have chosen the wrong colour of, or the wrong size. It's not a wire that you might have got the wrong gauge of. It's not a jump ring that you might have gotten the wrong colour. And with anything, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee anyway. So if you want to shop around and pick them up and feel them and feel how sturdy they are and feel the quality of them, because they aren't, for me personally, they're better than what we have usually. On our sister channel, I'm not going to fib, we're all about gemstone jewellery. We're not necessarily, our displaying, we usually have it on our hands, so we don't put that much, in all honesty, money into our displays that we show on our sister channel. Our eating stands are usually wonky, as you'll probably see yourself. Am I right, Danny? Or am I right? Yep. So for us, we make sure the jewellery is great for you on our sister channel, but you need to make sure you have the right platform to display it. Helen, Sue, Jackie, Christine, Anonymous, Violet there. Christine, great to see so many of you coming through. Jackie's in there as well. Carol, lots of multi-bids in here. But if you have already opened an order and you're umming and ahhing over it, you get 30 days. If you change your mind, post it back. It won't change your post and packaging or your shipping and handling. It doesn't make a difference. Still the same order. You have to add it onto the same one. From midnight to midnight, the same order in any one day. So I'll just remove these rings for you just so you don't get confuzzled, because you can't get the rings because they are Janet's, and the other one's mine, which you probably have. I only got it in Spain. It was about £2. But yes, £6.95. Try and check it out as and when you can. But I think it's time to get back to our £7 hour. Rugby sevens. Woo! Woo! Right. Oh, this shouldn't be going to £7. I know that for a fact. £7. Do you like this, Danny? Have you done anything for $7 on our sister channel? Definitely not. $11.95 is where we're supposed to be for blue coated sardonyx. Get sardonyx. Oh, get sardonyx. Loving it. Ooh, last time this was seen we were a little bit naughty, Janet. We dropped this to £8.95.
Wow.
But it's rugby sevens, so it's going to go to £7. Whoop, there it is. You're loving it, Janet. I think you've got a soft spot for this one.
I love it. I love it.
Do you?
Yeah, I made recently I made a necklace using blue beading thread and did a double flower, put one similar to those in the centre of them, and then did a weave necklace with them, and it looks stunning. So to put those with some coloured beading thread would look beautiful.
Oh, that sounds gorgeous. Is that beautiful. At home, or did you do that on the show?
No, I did. That was at home.
Ah, because I was going to say, if you want to see any of Janet's previous shows, just have a look on YouTube, and you'll be able to type into JewelleryMaker's page on YouTube and just type in Janet guest designer. Janet, you'll be able to see all of Janet's previous shows. I know a lot of you will know Janet, but for those of you who only watch the evening shift, we very rarely get to see Janet's company. When we do, it's amazing. But if you want to see more of Janet's shows, please do have a wee cast your eye over our YouTube channel. You can have a look through all of them designs that Janet's previously done. Give you great inspiration. Janet is fantastic, as you will know, as a designer. But unfortunately in the late show we don't get to see much of the design aspect. We just get to see the finished article, which is amazing. We get to see the designs, but of course you might want to go into more depth. It's always great. At $6.95, I've got lots of you on the phone lines. Quite a few of you have it in your basket, so try and check it out as and when you can. Look like Leah's about to do some kickboxing. Here she goes. Doon, 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 doon. Why did Tom say I wasn't allowed to sing that song? Maybe it's because I sang all of it. Maybe it was copyright or something. Probably his reason. He gets scared. That's why I like to work with Tom, because I keep him on his toes, because he gets scared all the time. He's like, oh Ali, don't do that. Oh, you might It's fun. Julie, Sharon, well done to you. Vanda, well done. Donna, Monica, well done to every single one of you. Staffordshire, Tiny Mere, Carmarthenshire, £6.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What a treat. I'm going to bring you some brand new blue opal. Serious. In Rugby Sevens, Janet, I'm bringing a brand new blue opal strand, from blue to blue. Oh, have you ever even seen, I feel sorry for poor Danny. She's come over for a few moments and I'm asking you questions every 2 seconds. Have you seen a blue opal before? Not a trick question. Natural, not dyed. Nope. So on our sister channel, Danny, sorry, you've worked with us for how many years now? About 5 years now. And she's on the other side of the wall usually when she produces, directs on our sister channel. First time she's seen a natural blue opal. So I know we get to see it on JewelleryMaker, and it's not as much of a sort of luxury for us, but it's something we get to see pretty much every couple of days. We're very fortunate. On our sister channel, they don't see blue opal, natural blue opal. They've seen dyed blue opal. Yeah. Jacqui blue opal, seen a little bit of that, or Jack Eye, however you wish to see it. I call it Jacqui, but that doesn't mean it's right. That's just how you pronounce it, isn't it? Like potato, potato. For natural blue opal, if you wanted to put some baby pink opal with it. Now this is brand new, we don't even have a recording of it, it's that new. So the pink opal's sold out completely. Janet, could you use these two together with the way they've been cut and drilled? And
I would.
Yeah? Yeah,
and the colour, I think the pink and the blue is just stunning.
Perfect together?
Yeah. But the blue opal, again, rings, I keep saying rings, but perfect for rings. Absolutely stunning. They're just beautiful, aren't they? And they've got
really
such a
glossy finish, haven't they?
That's stunning. Not getting much work done, you know, Ali. You're looking at all these beautiful gemstones.
Sorry, I keep talking to you.
No, it's great.
65 carats, natural blue opal. Now this is brand new. We've got how many in stock? What's going on? 48. Susan's in, multi-bid in there, Jodie's in, Fife's in, Donna's in, Anonymous there, Carol, Helen, I've got Anne, I've got Katrina, lots of you on the web there, Cambridgeshire, Devon, Fife, North Yorkshire, Gloucestershire. Great to see you all. £6.95. There's a particular song coming to mind. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh yes. Completely natural. I know, not dyed. You've got an authenticity certificate. Roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on the strand. We are looking at a carat weight of, let me find it, 65 carats. 65 carats, completely natural blue opal, and we have about 40 odd, well, we had about 45, I think I've got 20 odd left. Tiny Weir's Devon, North Yorkshire, great to see you. Keith's gone for 2 in Devon, Eleanor's there, Pamela's there, Sandra's there, whoop whoop. Message from Emily in the West Midlands. Hiya Emily. Mother Earth kicks it with this beauty. Oh, I like that one. She does. She does. She gives it a good, what's a kick? Oh, where's Tom when you need him? What's a good kick? What's a kick in the rugby? You know when they put the ball on the little cone thing and then they kick it? A try. What's that called? I know it's called a try when you get it over the thing. Has it got a particular name of kicking it? Particular way to kick a ball in rugby? Don't know. I thought it was called a try.
Drop kick. Drop kick.
Drop kick?
Yep.
We'll call it a drop kick. Who knows? It's football, I think, but we'll go with it. Amelia's got a swimming cap on, so I'm loving it.
I have.
Amelia's got a rubber ducky in her head. Message from whack whack. I've got Tanya in Nottinghamshire who said conversion. Is that what it's called? Oh, thank you to Tanya. I was going to say Tanya and Nottingham at the same time there, and I was like Tanops there. Brilliant. So you've just conversed this, a conversion kick. Love that. Loving it. Kicked it out the park. Awesome. Loving your work. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's awesome to have your company. It's so busy. Oh my gosh, are you supposed to be away home, Danny? Danny's supposed to be home by now. Director Danny's joined us from her sister channel. She's enjoying the show that much. She's stayed with us. How much fun is that? Everybody wants to get involved on Jewellery Maker tonight. Even our sister channels are trying to jump in. Loving that.
Aren't we lucky?
We are very lucky, Janet, aren't we? So blessed. So chuffed. £6.95. They're about to sell out. I hope you managed to get one. We have got your silver star buy coming up. Now it's a star buy. Now I've just been told by my producer our star buys are not confirmed under £7. So sorry I didn't tell you that at the start of the hour. I've only just been told that now. So forgive me. Your star buys are out with the theme of the hour, but they are within the bronze, silver and gold, and they're still going to be amazing. So your next star buy, we're going to take it down for you, is coming up now. This is amazing. This is a necklace in itself. I've not seen this style of chain with this gemstone ever before. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. I've got Janet Dwyer with me for the next hour and 25 minutes, as well as all of the team. It's brilliant to have you all. Are you ready to see our star buy? And Janet, I don't even know if you've seen this yet.
I haven't.
It's amazing. Black tourmalated quartz with your links already made. Now this is going low. We can't take it to £7, but what I can do, if you're very, very quick, and I say quick because it's going to fly out when I bring you the price in. If you're quick, I can get this for £10. It's a metre. Wow. It's silver plated on top of your brass, so it's not silver, which is why we can get the price so so dramatically different to what it would be if it was solid silver. But giving you that look, giving you a monochrome gem, you can't go wrong with this. I'm presuming this is brand new. 6mm round. Producer Phil, is this brand new? Yes, it is. So it's completely brand new.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a metre in length. It's great, I think, personally, for the monochrome look for your first try at this chain, because you might have seen some of the other ones and thought, oh, I'm not sure, I don't know how I can cut it with it being solid silver, I'm a bit nervous. Or maybe the price point hasn't been quite right. Maybe not everybody set aside £20 to get themselves some amethyst and chain or spinel and chain or whatever it may be. So for this one, first time I've ever offered to you, I'm over the moon for this. I'm going to be able to offer this at £10 if you're quick though, because I've only got, how many please? Only had 100. I've already got a fifth of the stock allocated without the price. Let me show you this. This strand is coming up that you could put with it. Sort of bicones. This one will be £7. So you get the two for under £20. Or you get two of these for £20, whichever you prefer. So, I've already got Anonymous Dorset Kent Staffordshire out of West Midlands are in there as well. 6mm round, a full metre of chain. It's your brass chain, 130 carats. Oh, excuse me. Genuine tourmalated quartz. Now it's black tourmaline inclusions within a white quartz that gives you that amazing effect. Please ignore the graphics, they aren't incorrect. It's not rutile inclusions that you get with a black rutile quartz. It's not rutile, it's tourmalated quartz because it's tourmaline inclusions. So forgive that, that's an error on our part, which I believe was going to be changed, but it still says that there. So forgive us. Many of you will know I'm an accredited jewellery professional. If you're not aware, I am. So I've studied genuine gemstones, I've studied jewellery, I've studied with the Gemological Institute of America. So this is, from me to you, you're very safe in your knowledge, this is a black tourmalated quartz. These are black tourmaline inclusions within your white quartz, giving you a spectacular appearance. Every single one is individual, they're all completely natural. They're amazing, and they are yours for one stormer of a price at £9.95. Wow. What do you think, Janet?
I think they're amazing. If you want to keep the monochrome look fabulous,
yep.
But they will also go with any other gemstone, pretty
Definitely.
much any other gemstone. And you don't have to cut those because they're closed. Are they closed loops? They're not wrapped loops, are they?
No, yeah, they're closed loops, so you can just bend that open.
Just open them.
Yeah.
So they're everything we said about the other strand, you can do with this strand. But you've got the ease of having just to open the loop and take them off. So it's even easier to use than the
yes, so you don't have to cut anywhere.
No. So everything we said about the previous strand that we had, the amethyst strand, you could pretty much do with this one.
Easy.
Just absolutely stunning. You could just take one off at each end and you've got an earring there, you know, perfect. You could add some of the gemstones, any colour gemstone with those. Stunning.
Definitely, definitely. Great to see so many of you there. Christine's there, Jane's there, Sue, Anonymous, Corrine, Sarah, Joy, well done to you on the phone line. Thank you so, so much. How much of our stock have we got left? So we've got lots and lots of you on the phone lines at £9.95. So that means we've got about half our stock left. Well done to you. So we've got 50 allocated already. We've only got about 50 left. And bearing in mind how popular these are going to be, congratulations. 0800 644 655. Well done to you. What an amazing opportunity. I love this. So all you need to do is just add a jump ring on there. Should we do it now? And we can close this and make it a necklace for you.
You don't even need the jump ring. Just open one.
Oh yeah,
of the
you
loops.
don't even need. Thank you, Janet. Here's me thinking I would need a jump ring. I don't. All I need to do is open and close one. I've not even got any tools, so forgive me. So I'm just going to do it with my hands because it's easy enough to do. So, Danny, who's jumped over from Rocks TV, how much does this make you want to make your own jewellery? Look, I've made a necklace, Danny. Great, she says. Hint of sarcasm coming through there, I may have heard. Never. Job done. There's an amazing necklace you can wear straight away. You don't need to do anything.
Perfect.
Brilliant. £9.95. Who would not pay £9.95 for that at the shops? For natural, genuine gems.
I mean, you could even open the bottom link and have sort of a Y with a drop, to have the chain dropping down.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
So there's lots of combinations that you could do with just that strand, just by opening and closing the links.
You don't even need any findings necessarily. You don't even need to, oh, brilliant. Yeah, you can make a bracelet straight away.
Yep, done.
Oh my gosh. This is do you know what? For a beginner, this would be brilliant. To start off your jewellery making, just try and take it apart, play with it. That's an awesome idea. Well done indeed. I've got about a quarter of my stock left, which is brilliant to see. Thank you very, very much in the phone lines. Confirm as and when you can. Check it out as and when, as soon as suits you. But don't let that, don't let it stay in your baskets for long, because it will not be there for long at all. Try and check it out as soon as possible. I'm going to jump on back to our Rugby 7s. Pyrite flowers for you. Oh, I thought we were going to do, are we not doing the golden retail, the black retail quartz to match? We are. All right. Let's do it. Bicones for you. £7. That's all we're going to be looking for. So join me as soon as you can. Thank you very, very much. What a way to go. Lots and lots of you joining us. Thank you very, very kindly. What a treat indeed. We have 70 carats of completely natural, again, black tourmalated quartz. I know it says rutile quartz, please forgive us. With other varieties of your quartz that have got inclusions in them, they tend to be rutile. That is correct, but when it's black and when it's this is actually black tourmalated quartz, which for me is more exciting because it's actually black tourmaline inclusions within your quartz, which I think is phenomenal, because black tourmaline isn't something we have that often. So when we do have it, it's exceptionally popular. You've got to get a hold of it. You've got to be quick on this. Already I've got 4 people with it in their baskets. Your bicones in there are delumlicious. If I just put that back in with it as well so you can see. Janet, do you think they would work? Obviously the gemstone is the same gem, so that in itself would make it work, but do you think it would work with the sort of luster from the bicones next to the plain rounds of the 6mm? Is that something that
yeah, no, I think
be quite good?
Definitely. I think it's good to mix sort of the plain. I don't like calling them plain because anything but plain, but you know, but the plain round with a faceted stone, I just think that contrast is really, really beautiful. And it'd be great if I'd got that personally. What I would do is I'd make sort of a cross design with the bicones, right, and just suspend it from the chain.
Oh, that sounds
that would
pretty.
be really pretty.
That sounds lovely. Yeah.
And it'd be easy to do as well with the bicones.
Okay, or you could do bicones are a good shape to work with for anyone who's maybe newer.
Yeah, and they're great for beady beads as well. If you're sort of making a beady bead, the bicones are great because they sit and they lock in together. So perfect. You can make a big beady bead and hang that, suspend that from the gemstone, from the chain you've got as well. They look fab.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like a beady bead at the bottom. I was talking about this with my friend the other day, because sometimes your necklaces can go to one side, but if you have a little bit of weight in the middle, it keeps it central. Yeah. And I think I quite like that. Like with my medal, for example, my gold medal, which is a star medal actually awarded to me by Janet. Because of where it sits, it allows it to lie nice and straight, doesn't sort of flap about all over the place. Yeah. So like Janet said, a beady bead bicone, and it would be one lustrous beady bead, wouldn't it?
Be beautiful.
Oh, I love that idea. So I'm just going to take away the chain. We have got some available, but not huge quantity. So do try and get a hold of that before it goes. Also something that will work really well with this, our black spinel, which is going to be your, I believe, gold star buy of this hour. With some red spinel. St. Midden colours, what's going on here? Was that planned for me, was it? Are you joking? Oh, producer Phil gets I love St. Midden and put this bundle together for St. Midden. No. Yay! Oh, the St. Mirren, we do. Oh no, we're not going to start singing my football songs, am I? Well, actually, I might. Oh, love it. Black and white, or Newcastle. Oh no, it's just the St. Mirren we love you, or the St. Mirren we do. That's it, really. Just St. Mirren we love you. There isn't really many other words. You just keep singing that. Pretty awesome. Lots of you coming through. You can all be honorary St. Midden fans if you fancy. You can be adopted. We don't have that many of us, so we need some. Yeah. When you wear your black and white, you can say, oh yeah, that's for my Scottish team. You can have a Scottish team. I've got an English team. I think that's a good idea, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. It can be your adopted Scottish team. What do you think, Janet?
Yeah, definitely.
Are you a football fan?
No.
No, but you can be for one day.
I can be for today.
Yay! Yeah. Scottish for the day, and a St Mirren fan. What more could you want? Your life is made, Janet. $6.95, I'm going to leave that with you. Pyrite time, I've already got this out actually. Ooh, do you like pyrite, Janet? Don't worry, you don't have to come back, I know you're busy.
I'll come back. Yeah, I love
Every
pyrite.
time Janet goes to do anything, I keep asking her a question. She's like, okay.
I love these. These are stunning. Again, I know I go on about rings, but I love making rings. They will make perfect rings.
And flower rings.
Flower ring would be great. And the wire, you could wrap the wire in between the petals as well, so you could sort of crisscross the. So you could have a flower with a kiss across it. That would look really pretty.
That would be really pretty.
Or you could prong set it.
Yeah, I was going to say,
the
would that make
flowers.
it easier to prong set because it's got the wee grooves of the petals? You could just put the wire around.
You've already got that
prong.
space there, really, for the prong to sort of sit between the petals. Perfect.
Perfect petals.
Perfect petals.
Awesome, thank you, Janet. I'll let you finish what you're doing. $6.95. What a treat. Oh. Love a cheeky pie, right? You've got loads in here. Let's see how many rings you can make. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, roughly 5, 35 on a strand. Wow. 35 rings for $6.95. Whoop, there it is. Is this the pearls and the flower shape? We've got flower shaped pearls. This is unreal. These are coming up. Amelia, I think. Oh no, sorry, not that one.
Oh, outside.
Yeah, they're pearls. The only pearls I think they're in there. Thank you, Amelia. She's a superstar. Look at the flower shapes and how amazing are these?
Wow.
Aren't they cool? I've never seen these before.
That's stunning.
They're amazing. We're starting the 8 o'clock hour with these. Awesome. And I'll be announcing, for those of you who are on Facebook, I know you're eagerly awaiting to find out who's going to be winning a strand of Tanzanite. I know if you're not on Facebook, maybe you've got a daughter or a son or a friend that can maybe post a wee comment. What we're trying to work out is who you think is the best dressed for our Commonwealth Games Day and why. We're going to choose a winner just at 8 o'clock. We'll have a short break, and then when we start the next hour, we'll start with these. But we'll announce who's going to get the Tanzanite strand. We're going to give one away. I know, how naughty. So as I say, if you're not on Facebook yourself, but you can maybe get in touch with, maybe you've got a family member or a friend who could drop a wee comment on for you on the Facebook page, JewelleryMaker UK. Then we can maybe possibly have a wee prize going to you. We'll see. But this one's coming up at 8 o'clock. The pyrite we're doing now, together they would be delicious. At $6.95. I will leave that with you because we're going to go for some labradorite now. Labradorite time. There it is. Oh, it's a lovely strand. I've got a funny feeling I'm losing my voice. Can you hear this? Is this just me?
No, you can hear it.
It's going, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Right, here it goes. Woo! So, 30 centimetre strand. 3 by 2 millimetre. We've only got a really limited amount of these. £6.95. Woohoo! 3 by 2 millimetre for labradorite for $6.95. Janet, is this amazing or amazing?
Stunning. I love labradorite.
Do you?
It's just, it's amazing. And the quality of the labradorite that's coming through at the moment is just amazing. It is, you know, you can just see the blues and the greens and just the golds and just come off it. Look at that. Even with these lights and the cameras, you still get that on screen.
So
it just shows the quality.
Than the naked eye, doesn't it?
Yeah, stunning.
And with your favourite gemstone colour, with purple, that'd be quite lush, wouldn't it?
Fab.
Is there a particular colour that you put with labradorite, or do you keep it on its own?
Again, I think I put quite a lot with the labradorite. Pearls for me.
Ooh,
Pearls and
right.
labradorite, a nice white or cream pearl.
nice.
with those. You could just have those, and it sounds a bit, I was going to say, it sounds really sort of luxurious to have them as spacer beads, but at that price you can afford to use quality labradorite as a spacer bead. How crazy is that?
Loads on the strand. I know it is, isn't it? Because you would think maybe if you were getting findings, you would pay $6.95 for findings, wouldn't you? Maybe.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10, and I'm not even a tenth of a way through the strand. There's a lot on there. That's 10 there, and then that's to the end of the strand. So $6.95. Call me on the phone lines. Join me on the web as soon as you can. We are giving away labradorite tonight. What a treat. 30 carats, completely natural. Who's on the lines all the way from Madagascar? And we're at $6.95. There we are. Elizabeth's there. Multi-bits going to you. Monica's there. Christine's there. Val's there. Anonymous is in. Out in Somerset, Dumfries and Galloway, Manchester, Lanarkshire, West Midlands. Thank you very, very much. And that's without moving it. You can see that listing. If I try and get my... Oh, wait, I don't even know where... The strand's so long, I can't even work out where... I can't even get my fingers near it. It's huge. It's the longest strand, barely moving, and you can see a slight hint of labradorescence, but when you get this home, you can have so much fun. But you've also got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make up your mind. So, plenty of time to enjoy it and to make sure that you've got a hold of yours before they're allocated. For a 30-centimetre strand. Well done to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining us. More importantly, well done to you. It is time for our star diddly buy, our gold star buy for you now, which I believe will be your black spinel and your red spinel. It's star buy time. Right, so we have been really enjoying these two strands tonight. We gave them to Janet earlier on today. She's not had much time, to be fair, because I keep asking her questions every 10 seconds. I'm Ali Defoy, and it's Janet Dwyer is our amazing guest designer. We've had her all night long. We're going to keep her. Yep, she's not allowed to go home. Decided. Not only is she an honorary Scott and St Mirren fan for the night, but she's a fabulous jewellery maker. She's been working with this black spinel. Have you enjoyed working with it, Janet?
It's stunning. I love black spinel. Well, both they're just amazing. I mean, what can you say? They're just so beautiful.
Is it an easy gem to work with?
Yeah.
I know they're smaller sizes, so for anyone who's watching for the first time thinking, I love it, I like it, but the size of it is quite dainty for the red, for example. Does that make it hard to work with, or are they still quite easy?
I don't think so. I mean, for me, they instantly, for me, because of my background with the wire, you know, I want to make a wire frame and then weave them into the frame. But if you're into weaving, they'd be perfect for weaving.
Right.
I've made the ring, so it's really easy just to drop 5 of them onto a ring and make a wrapped ring.
Have you seen that ring? That ring's amazing. That's one we had a look at earlier when we had the little podiums, the ring podiums out a moment ago.
And the ring I made with 0.6 wire, so the 0.6 goes through. It didn't go through all of them.
Okay.
But it went through the majority of them.
Okay,
so
great.
which is really good for the you know, for the size.
So that's the wire we had earlier, which will probably be timing out quite quickly. So if you haven't had a look at the wire, which was in the laster, the star buy of the laster, try and get a hold of it when you can. 10 carats of red spinel for you here. They're graduated faceted rondelles from 1mm to 2mm, 20 centimetre strand for your red, and then 40 carats of black spinel, which are faceted from 2x1mm to 4x2mm. So your black spinel, brand new strand, and the red has been seen but once before. Gorgeous, aren't they? And you get both of them. I know, you're looking at those two together thinking, oh, they're nice, I'd like both of them. You're going to get them both. What was that, sorry? Oh, and you are getting a pouch as well for your red spinel. Sorry, you just said pink there, you've confused me. Is this is red spinel? No, that's all right, I'm just checking just in case we'd got some confusion on the graphics. I want to make sure your authenticity certificate says red. It's definitely red. Many of you will know, and they're both completely natural as well. So these are your red Burmese spinel with your red black spinel with your natural black spinel. And the red spinel on its own has been offered at £25 in the past. $24.95. And then your black spinel is brand new. So by bundling them together, we're hoping we can get you a price point that we couldn't offer you if we were to sell them both separately, because you use less amount of airtime to put the two together, and also can clear both locations a little bit quicker. So Janet, you've made, with the 2 strands, a ring that I can see, a bracelet that I can see, which looks amazing. You've chosen silver and gold findings from what I can see. You've gone for both, or I'm saying findings, but wire, for example. You've gone through both. And is that a necklace I can spy? And here, I see an earring stand.
Yeah. So we've got 4 pieces. 4 pieces of jewellery. Oh, sorry.
That's amazing!
4 pieces of jewellery, and I've got some left. I wanted to start on the other ones just in case I hadn't got time, so I sort of stopped working on those, but I've got enough to make that pendant again. So
the pendant looks the most the gem heaviest of all.
Yeah, but you could do that again with what I've got left.
Wow! Oh, Janet, that's tremendous!
They're just so beautiful, and together they're stunning.
I think the bracelet is going to match my outfit, obviously, and the earrings. The earrings are gorgeous.
So they're using the.
Sorry, Leah, I just ran over. I couldn't be over there. I had to. It's amazing. These are gorgeous.
So that's using the 0.6 from the bundle that you did. All the wire that I've used is from the bundle. Beautiful, don't they?
Janet, they are fabulous.
Really simple. Just the length of the 0.6, and I use 0.25 to weave onto them. Yep. And it's just wrapping around them.
Gorgeous designs as ever, Janet.
But you think red spinel earrings, just stunning. Absolutely
Who
stunning.
do you know that owns red spinel earrings?
Me now.
Janet's dibs them. Loving your work. I think I have to dibs this bracelet, seeing as I am wearing red and black tonight. Price point was on already, or was there a price point on? I don't even know. Janet, this is gorgeous.
Do you want me to put that on for you?
Yes, please. $24.95. Oh, there's Rubber Ducky making an appearance.
There you go. Oh, it's a little bit big for you, but we could take off a link.
That's fine. How divine is that? For 20, I thought you said the red one was £25 on its own. So the black's for nothing. Oh, well, there you go. Bearing in mind you can make a necklace, this, I have to get this on my wrist because this, I know it's not for my wrist, but I want to show it against the skin. Janet, I am in love with this pendant.
I did the pendant. The necklace is just 3 strands of the 0.6, so I probably wouldn't, if I was wearing it, I'd wear it like that. If I was selling it, I wouldn't. I'd probably put it on a chain or something.
Right.
But I didn't have time to sort of make the chain, so you have to make do with the pendant.
It's an amazing pendant. Who would look at that and think, oh yeah, I'm going to make a bracelet, a pair of earrings, a ring, an amazing pendant, and then have enough. You have got loads left, actually.
All that left. So you could make the pendant again.
And now all that there in that corner as well.
Yeah. Do you want me to put that on the?
Could you?
Yeah.
So you can see from above everything. Sorry, I wasn't sure where you were. Leah's going to come in and show our Danny where the above camera is. So you can see all of that is all red spinel, plus all of that black spinel, plus that red spinel there. That's loads left.
So you could easily replicate that pendant again, or the bracelet again. Make a few of the rings even if you wanted to do that instead.
That's amazing. I'm just going to bring my strands over because I'm donnering about it. But for £25 for the red alone, natural red Burmese spinel is so hard to come by. We wouldn't even sell a ring in our sister channel for that price point. And I appreciate the different sizes, maybe carat weights, but try and get some natural Burmese spinel. I haven't even told you the mine for red spinel is shut in Burma. Burmese red, yeah, no, it's shut because it's too expensive to mine it. Mark Soul, you may have heard of a friend of the company's, he's shut the mine because the mining wise he cannot afford. There is still red spinel in the mine, but he can't afford for the price that you need to charge to be able to actually get it out of the mine to make it worth doing and to make it viable. It's not worth it. So they've stopped mining, they've closed it. It's not to say they won't open it again in the future, but because it is so expensive to mine, they closed the mine for it. So yeah, it's still on the ground, but who can afford to get it out at the minute is, well, it's very difficult. Burmese Spinel is amazing. I've got one piece of Burmese Spinel jewellery. It's the most amazing opportunity that I managed. I didn't get to take advantage of it myself. It was actually a gift, a Christmas gift from one of the very, very kind ladies and gentlemen from one of our sister channels. But if it wasn't for them, I would have missed our entire Burmese Spinel section on our sister channel. We only had 3 or 4 shows, and that was all the jewellery sold out. So if I can go buy anything on our sister channel for red Spinel, get it before it goes, because it will go. Janet, have you had much opportunity to work with red Spinel before?
No. And so they're absolutely beautiful. The colour is gorgeous. And as I say, with the black, they're just perfect. And this strand is a really long strand, because if you think of like the strands of distinction that we used to get, they were only what?
Like 16 centimetres if you were lucky.
That's a really decent strand of black Spinel.
It's way over 30 centimetres. Yeah. Easily.
Gorgeous.
I'm in love with this bracelet. I'm in love with all of it, to be fair, don't get me wrong. What was that, sorry? Dibsed. Yeah, dibsed it now. What inspired you for this pendant? Because I'm thinking about a sale of a bolt, but I'm also thinking of the piece of pattern.
Well, for me, when I started it, I didn't know how it was going to sort of evolve. Yep. So I literally started. I made the. It'll answer the question as well.
Yeah, thank you, Helen.
I made a wrapped loop. I took a length of the wire, made a wrap loop, so I'd got two strands of wire.
Yep.
And then just thought I'll start weaving onto them. And it just evolved. And then I just wove the different stripes of the gemstones.
So you started off with 1 to 2, to then 2 of the black Spinel because they're a bit bigger, and then 4 of the red Spinel.
And then just did a weave across all the way down until I thought there was enough. Took the 2 ends and just looped them round, wrapped them around the wrap loop at the top, and then brought one of them, cut one off, and then brought one back down to the bottom. And if you turn it over, you can see how I've sort of turned it. See what the end piece I've turned over.
That piece down there.
Yeah. Up
oh yeah,
there.
just there.
Yeah.
So if I sorry, Helen and Darby message to ask how to do that. If I tilt it round to the bottom.
So it's literally wrap loop, 2 pieces, and then a weave with the gemstones on, and then just bring the other 2 strands up to the top just to wrap around. So that's the back, and the
Janet, that's
really,
amazing.
really simple, but a really effective way of using them.
That's fabulous, Janet. I'm in love with it. It's incredible.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it. Janet,
Good.
I love your designs. I love having you on the show. It's amazing. I'm not the only one. We've had lots and lots of messages from everybody, so thank you very much. Janet will get to hear all of them if we don't get a chance to do it live in the show. She'll get to see them all. So thank you very, very much. I'm going to have to leave that with you because it's our final hour. It's called Podium Finishes. We're going to get to see some of our fabulous, fabulous treats. We actually have a sapphire strand coming up that you could maybe do a similar idea. I'll check with Janet in the break if we can. And I'll have a look through those entries on Facebook to decide on the other side of the break who is going to be getting a free strand of Tanzanite. Oh. See ya!
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. I have the gorgeous Janet Dwyer. She's amazing. She's been with us all night long and it's so good to have her. We have her for only another 50 odd minutes. The designs that she saw, that you may have seen from the last opportunity, they will be on Facebook, but they'll also be on JewelleryMaker's page as well. They'll also be on YouTube, so if you missed any of the show, you can always recap later, but now is the hour to keep your eyes peeled. Just to let you know, we have chosen a winner for our Facebook competition. We've had so many great ideas and everybody loves Amelia's cap. Everybody's loving Amelia's duck cap. There you can, oh, can you see it? Get in, Amelia. There we are. We've got the duck on her cap. There she is. Whack, 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 whack. We've been asking for you to who you thought had the best outfit on. I'll quickly show you this. We've had lots and lots. Thank you very, very kindly to each and every single one of you. But these were all our designs, all our outfits. So we had Leah, and her head isn't actually cut off on the picture, it's just because I can't touch it to make it bigger. So Amelia was our boxer, kickboxer. We had producer Phil, sorry Leah, it's because I was talking about Amelia's hat. So Leah was our kickboxer, gold medalist, should I say, for England. English badminton gold medalist, producer Phil. We've had our England's rugby sevens champion and gold medalist, director Tom. We had Janet Dwyer, badminton, ping pong champion and winner for Scotland, we've decided, because it means I'm not by myself. And then myself, Ali, I was at rhythmic gymnastics with the gold medal that Janet gave me. There's director Tom just coming back. And then we had Leah, our gold medalist Amelia, oh gosh, Amelia, gold medalist swimming champion. Do you know what it is? It's because director Tom just walked past and I was thinking, oh, I'm so pleased he's back. So the winner is, who's going to be getting this very Tanzanite strand. This Tanzanite strand is going to, and you're all brilliant suggestions on Facebook, but the winner is going to be, if I can get to it, Gail Hickman. Yay! Gail Hickman, this strand of Tanzanite is making its way to you. Thank you very much. So, we have got for you here, I think Janet is the best dressed as she serves up fantastic jewellery designs and tops the tables of ideas. And because she's doing ping pong, I think that was very, very well done. So well
done,
done.
Gail.
Thank you all for all your lovely, lovely suggestions. It's been brilliant, and all your great comments. Thank you very, very much. But we've decided to go with Gail Hickman, and we'll get the social team to get in contact with you. But this strand of Tanzanite, which you've all got an opportunity, it's coming up at the end of this hour as our superstar buy. We've gone for a Scottish superstar buy. It seems as well, I'm slightly outnumbered, and they felt sorry for me basically, and I wanted to get Tanzanite on the show. So we've got for you our superstar buy, and it's called Scottish flag. Well, there you go. So this is coming up as a duo, as a superstar buy. We have for you before that, and thank you to Rachel for liking my Facebook page. Thank you very kindly. We have this amazing flower charm. So much in love with this. This is coming up for you. Solid sterling silver and white topaz. Yes, we have lost you for an hour, Director Tom. A whole hour. 5 moments time. This will be our bronze star buy, only for the reason that I want to have 3 star buys, so we had to call them bronze, silver and gold. And we have our rings coming up, all our jump rings with gold, silver and copper plating. And that'll be at past. And then the Scottish flag is at the end of the hour. Now this hour is called your podium finishes, because these are all fabulous winners podium treats. Winners podium, we're all winners here. Yay! Woohoo! Right. And we're going to start with these pearls in flower shapes. Janet, I've never seen anything like this. What about yourself?
I've not seen.
No?
I've not seen them like that before.
They're so cool.
They're perfect, aren't they? They're so beautiful. And what we said about the other flower strand we had with rings.
The pyrite, yes.
You could do exactly the same with those.
A pearl flower ring.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That'd be amazing. Oh my word. Love, love, loving that. A pearl flower, how many can we make? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Roughly 30 rings. I mean, how much would you charge for one pearl flower ring?
Oh gosh. You're talking, I would personally, between 15 and 20 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Depending on sort of
because they're
what
natural.
you do with it. Yeah.
There's no treatment
gorgeous.
on them. No treatment at all. Completely natural. Oh wow, it's a 13 mil to 16 millimeter. Where? Oh my gosh, we're dropping these low. $11.95. Sorry? Really? Surely not. Surely not. Oh my word. Diana, well done to you. Christine's in there. Cynthia's there. Veronica's there. West Midlands. Thank you so much to each and every single one of you. It's so great to have your company. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really do. More than you know. Whether you're joining me in the phone lines or the web, however you wish to get involved, Janet. So roughly about 15, 20 pounds for one. We're ready to make your money back.
Yeah.
If you sell one.
Sell one and you've got the rest of them then to do what you want with.
That's 29 left. Oh, imagine you did sort of a big long with the amethyst chain we had earlier, and then just maybe 1 or 2 of these pearls in between.
Perfect with the amethyst.
Oh, yes. These are brilliant. So £12 and you've got 30 coming your way. Wow. Approximately 30. And they graduate as well. Just slightly from 13 mil to 16 mil. So many of you coming through. Mary and Diane and Sandra and Diane again. Christine, well done to you, each and every single one of you. That's fabulous. And they're natural pearls. So obviously if you're thinking, what do you mean? How do you get that flower shape? Obviously what's happened is when they put something into the nuclei and the mollusk, what they've done, the nuclei has been, or whatever's been put into the mollusk has been as a basic flower shape, and then it's naturally formed around that, because what happens, as you will very well know, as a sort of a gem enthusiast or a sort of connoisseur, that the nacre is formed when the foreign being is trying to be sort of almost repelled by the mollusk, and therefore it creates a layer and layer and layer of nacre. but that will be what usually it's like a grain of sand or something that's crept in, but what's obviously been sort of made sure has gone into it is a flower shape. So it's really, really clever, natural in their forming, natural in their colour. I mean, that's not bleached, that's completely pearlescent, that's completely natural. I love that, I think that's amazing. If you've got any power shell or abalone shell, that would look really, I think it would look really stunning with it.
It'd look
really
great,
stunning.
wouldn't it? Because you've got, like you say, the lustre from that with all the different colours, and that'd reflect then in the abalone shell.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Gorgeous orient on each and every single one. It's that amazing display of colour in a pearl that is so, so special, and natural pearls. And you've got an authenticity certificate you can print off with that as well. I would most definitely do that. That's the way to do it. There's your authenticity certificate idea. Now you can print it off for free, or alternatively you can get a laminated one for 50 pennies. But if you've got a laminator, you can do it yourself. Where can you go and get something laminated if you don't have your own laminator? Can you go to a print shop? They'll do it for you, won't they?
Yeah, print shop will do it. Some news agents and things do sort of copying and laminating and that sort of thing, don't they?
You can buy a laminator, can't you?
Really, really cheaply.
Really cheaply?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go then.
I've got one and I bought mine and I think mine was
Have
about
you?
20 quid or something.
Do you think it's worth doing? I think it would, because
Yeah.
people are picking up your authenticity certificate. It keeps it like it's brand new.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got like
You
people
could
like me who
even-
walk about and eat all
You could
the
even,
time.
if you make a piece of jewellery, you could give someone a copy of the
authenticity.
you know,
Oh, that would
laminate
be
a copy of
perfect.
it, and then they could give that with the gift, and it's sort
That's
of like
a lovely idea, that is, Janet.
and then people, you know, no mistaking then sort of what it is.
That's perfect. In fact, you just reminded me, I was on our sister channel, Equal World, just yesterday, or one of our company's channels, Equal World, our charity channel, which is completely, all profit goes to charity. And I was with Darth Vader. The Darth Vader, David Prowse, MBE. I spent the day with Darth Vader yesterday.
I saw the photograph.
Did you?
Yeah.
It was amazing. It was amazing. And I don't even watch Star Wars, so I found it loads of fun. And we were doing sort of signed memorabilia, and it was great fun. But then after that show, we were doing a football show. We were doing signed football shirts and signed footballs and signed football boots. But on the back, we had certificate of authenticity and pictures of them actually signing the your particular shirt that we can give as part of the gift. And it's a really, really good idea. So when I'm looking at this and you're saying get an authenticity certificate to give with your jewellery, you can print more than one.
Yep.
You can photocopy that certificate. So if you want to do sort of that natural, you want to prove it's natural, but if you want to use them in quite a few different designs,
Yep.
you could give that certificate with. That's a
Yeah.
lovely idea, Janet.
That's something that I've been thinking of, because when I sell my jewellery, I sell at sort of one of the local hotels.
Oh, wow.
And I put little cards with them to explain what the gemstones are.
Definitely.
Just a little bit of background
Yeah.
about the gemstone. And very often, people that buy jewellery want to take that card away with them, so that they can then explain to the person that's going to receive it as a gift exactly what it is.
Definitely, I think that's a brilliant idea, especially when people might look at that and think, but it's a flower shape, is it even real?
Yeah.
Genuine, gorgeous, amazing, and a certificate to back it up. Right, are you ready for your bronze star buy? Your final bronze star buy of the night? Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, how exciting! This is lovely. Oh, I can't believe we've got this. A solid, oh, it's flipped round. A solid sterling silver flower charm. What a treat indeed. When do we ever get these with gemstones featured in them? These are our brand new charms. So lucky to have this for you. I'm over the moon. So just a simple bolt ring clasp at the top. Yeah, nope, not lobster, just simple bolt ring clasp. And then you've got your gemstones in here as well. So pave set and bezel set, do you know the difference? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say pave set, bezel set? All right, let's go through it. Regular viewers, sorry, I know you may already know this. In fact, no, that's not true. Regular viewers, you might not know this. You'd only maybe know it if you're on our sister channel. Because obviously we don't tend to set the gems into jewellery. We normally bring it just the loose stones for you to do yourself. So bezel set, bezel. Easiest way to remember it is it goes all the way around the gem. So when you bezel set something, that means whatever the precious metal may be, or base metal, in this case it's solid sterling silver, 92.5% pure, it means it's going all the way around the gemstone. So there's not a part where it doesn't go around it. So it's all the way around and touching. A semi-bezel setting would be when it's sort of on half, on either side, or top and bottom, so it doesn't fully go round. So right in the middle, you've got a fully bezel set gem. So it means that the precious metal, or whatever the base metal, or whatever it may be, has gone all the way around. There's either a massive moth or a huge butterfly. I think it's a moth, because butterflies don't flap their wings that way, do they? Sorry, we all just get hypnotised. We're all just like, ooh. So, anyway, so that's a bezel setting. A pave setting, right. The easiest way to explain this is like an ice cream scoop. You ever had an ice cream scoop and you scooped out some ice cream? So you've scooped it and you scoop it. Well, imagine, instead of scooping it out of the tub, if you scoop it and turn it over. So a pave setting is almost like scooping like a tiny, tiny, tiny ice cream scoop, scooping the metal all the way up and over the gem. It's one of the most time-consuming settings to give you a pave set, and it's almost like the easiest way to explain it is almost like a little tiny, tiny, tiny ice cream scoop, and scooping the silver in this case over the gem to hold it in place in more than one place, and that's about sort of 4 little scoops per gem, or at least 2 scoops holding in each gem. If I turn it to the back, you can see there are little holes for the points of the coulis to sit in each one, for them to sit flush, and there for you. Exceptionally well crafted and solid sterling silver. Silversmiths charge an absolute fortune, you would imagine, to set something like this. And we have how many? 198, and that's it. So, are you ready? Solid sterling silver, 29 genuine gems, 1.5 mil round for your bezel set white topaz in the middle, which is natural. My graphics have just gone, so I don't know how many we have. Accenting, it's 28. 28 genuine gems, 20 points for your accenting stones, and then your point in the middle, so 21 points. I know it says 20 there, my calculation is 20 for the accents and then 1 in the middle. Approximately 20 points, that's what, just shy of 1/4 carat of genuine gemstones, solid sterling silver, handcrafted exceptionally well to get you an amazing, amazing charm, and a sizable charm. If I put that on my ring finger, as if it was a ring, I don't have them, oh I do, 12mm for you, for your size. Janet, I mean, what sort of price? Well, I know you can pay £45 for a base metal, not even a precious metal without genuine gems. What sort of price points do you expect to be charged for a charm of this sort of calibre?
Well, like you were saying, like the £30, £40 plus easily, and more, you know, beyond that. So you'd be lucky to get it for less than that.
So if you were to put sort of the name of a fancy sort of charm, I don't know, like you've got places like Pandora and Links of London, Thomas Sabo, they all do charms, and all great designs, don't get me wrong, yeah. I don't mean that with any disrespect, but it just depends what you want to spend. What you want to spend £45 on. Would you rather spend that on getting 4 of them, 4 or 5 of them, or is it something that you want, you might like that particular brand, you might like that particular style and design, or you might like their chunkiness or their daintiness, whatever it may be. Everybody likes different things for different reasons, and that's why everything works so well together. But it's just giving you a sort of, well, you got to give that choice, yeah. And you got to think about, well, what do I actually want in my charm? Do I want to know that it's sterling silver and a genuine gem? Do I want to know it's from this particular place? Because some people like to buy, I know certain people like to sell jewellery and say, oh, it's got this particular crystal in it, and therefore for them that's their selling feature. Yeah. It's got a something crystal. Do you want your selling? You have to decide for yourself as a seller, as a business. Do I want it to be that I've got genuine gems? Do I want it to be that it's been handcrafted? Do I want it to be that it's sterling silver? What is my selling point? What am I going to use? I mean, Janet, what's yours? Is it genuine gems? Is it
genuine gems
and handcrafting? Obviously,
yeah, that's it for me. I obviously only use genuine gemstones, but that for me is the point that I put across when I'm selling.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know, it's handcrafted, genuine gemstone jewellery, and that's it. But, you know, adding something like this to it, like if you've got those flower pearls, if you made a bracelet and had a flower charm with it, that'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
It would be gorgeous. And again, if you just had the black spinel that we had earlier, or the red spinel, I mean, you don't even need, do you know what? I'm going to be crazy here. You don't even need to have any gemstones. You could do one of those idea style bracelets, just a stretchy elastic with some jump rings, just jump rings all the way around, because we've got jump rings coming up, and then you could have some the sort of link idea, and then you get loads of, I mean, especially in London, they're massively popular to have those sort of stretchy bracelets with just jump rings. And if in essence, that's what it is, isn't it?
And if you got that bundle of wire, if you use the silver wire and did a gizmo coil bracelet and added that to it, that looked fab as well.
That sounds gorgeous. Really, really good ideas. If you don't know a sort of gizmo idea, if you've not seen it before, we can show you the technique on our website. I'm quite sure we've got gizmo technique there. It's just a way of sort of wrapping your wire nice and tightly. In fact, there's a necklace down there with the gizmo technique on it. So for $9.95, so one right next to the chair with the gold, yellow gold colour, that's it, perfect, Leah, thank you so much. Well, there's lots down there, but that's the first one that caught my eye. And if I just bring that, thank you so much. That's giving you sort of gizmo twisting of your wire. So if you want to do that with silver wire, or even gold, and then that's got a sort of knot in it, and then you wanted to add your little charm in there, like Janet's mentioned, that would be gorgeous. If you wanted to do it with silver, just gizmo, just simply gizmo some wire,
just
and then
gizmo, and then put a clasp at either end, and add that as a charm.
You could charge a fortune for that.
Yeah.
But you don't need to, but you've got that option. Oh, loving this. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Or alternatively, if you want to mix your golds, if you want to have your rose golds in there. I mean, rose gold and silver I like personally, but you might not. It might not work for you, but I think it's gorge. You could do again some stretchy style bracelet with a charm like that. With sterling silver, I don't think you can really go wrong.
No.
I mean, if it was gold, some people don't like gold, some people don't like rose gold, but I think with silver, it's pretty popular because it's quite similar to colour-wise, white gold and platinum.
Yes, yeah. So I think you've got a bigger market that that will appreciate the sort of silver and topaz.
Yeah.
The silver colour, yeah. I find it more popular when I'm selling.
Brilliant. I will leave that with you. You'll get your authenticity certificate as well with that if you want, and like Janet said, multiple certificates if you fancy. And laminate them and give them as part of your gift. It's a completely natural topaz. All of them are natural topaz, 28 natural topazes in there. Brilliant. I hope you managed to get one. I'm going to do those jump rings for you. I'm going to do your Tanzanite, but I'm going to jump into first, is that the Hessonite Garnet on it? Oh, it's graduated. We don't do graduated Hessonite Garnet strands on the chain. When has it ever been graduated, Janet? It's graduated in colour. This is incredible. Colour, no, not size graduated, colour graduated.
Imagine the time that it's taken somebody to do that.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
I don't know if you can see, I'm going to flip that down. There you can see colour graduated. I have to have this in my life. 31. Why? You are so mean. There's only 31, Ali, you can't get it. What? Who says that? Oh, Phil. What a charmer. Not. Yeah, where's the sportsmanship, Phil? Joker. Clearly not in a team feeling spirit tonight, are you, Phil? He's not doing doubles, he's doing a singles badminton, he's telling me. Ooh. Well, I'm doing my rhythmic gymnastics by myself. I've got my ribbons. What have you got? 25 carat. This, I have to say, is the most amazing strand. I've never seen it like this before. This is fabulous. This is so fun. This is my favorite. I know I shouldn't say it, but I mean it. It's my favorite strand of the entire night. Well, I've got a favorite. And whether I'm allowed it or not, I've got one. It's amazing. Am I your favorite, Tom? Did you just say that? Even if you whisper, I can still hear. I love that. I'm Tom's favorite, he said. What do you want, Tom? More cake? Always cake. All right. I'm trying to be good too. It's not working. Went out last night and ate loads. I ate that much, I thought I was going to be sick. I literally stuffed my face. Oh, it was steak, nachos, I had pudding. It was awesome. It was so good. Right, these are being allocated really quickly and I've not even gotten a price and there's only 31 of them. I'm really happy for you, but I'm really sad for me. $17.95. This is gorgeous. What you're getting is so autumnal in its colour, isn't it, Janet? And beautiful. It's garnet. Natural garnet. These are not treated. These are genuine hessonite garnets. Peachy oranges, cinnamons, reds, intense saturation, grossular family of garnet, which is the same member as Tsavorite. The green variety you might have heard of, Tsavorite garnet, found very close to the Tsavo National Park, so they decided to call it Tsavorite garnet. That was Campbell Arbridge's and Tiffany & Co at the time. They decided to market it based on the Tsavo National Park.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
And the fact that it's been graduated in colour and the time that's been spent on that, it's just amazing.
This is, I have to have it in my life. I think I'm going to make some jewellery with it. That means I get to keep it. Surely. I have to have it. Wrap loops for every single one, solid sterling silver. It's amazing. These are the jump rings that are coming up. I don't even need a clasp. In fact, all I need is one jump ring and I have got the most amazing, this for me is amazing. I am the happiest bunny ever. This will go with pretty much every outfit in my entire wardrobe. I have to have one. I need one. I need it. I don't just want it, I need it. 0800 644 655. So as presenter Jenny was telling me her daughter was saying the other day, she said it's not that she wants it, it's that she needs it. I need this in my life. Aileen, Neelamson, Judithson, Kent, Joan, Vaughn, Corrine, Christine, Anonymous. You have just got yourself, I have to say, the most, no disrespect to any other chain strand that we brought, and I loved the Spinel the other night, don't get me wrong, I adore it. This is my favourite, but even better than the rose quartz. I know, when do I ever like anything more than rose quartz? It's the best. This is amazing. Nope, smoky quartz is not going to be my best. It's this one. Smoky quartz would go nice with it though.
And I think what you should do with it is suspend that gold medal from it because it will look gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Ta-da!
But I think it just shows how lovely, you know, with a gold pendant. If you did make a gold pendant and suspend it from that chain, it'd be stunning.
Oh, I must have one. Sharon in Cambridge has got two. Half the stock's gone. Can I just keep it on? I'm keeping it on. If I said I'm keeping it on, I'm keeping it on. Keeping it on. Starbuy time. Maybe I'll just forget I've got it on and I can go home. Hessonite garnet chain? Me? No, haven't seen one. No, Hessonite, what's that? If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. We are having we've been having, should I say, 3 star buys now. That's my way of getting you an extra 3 by calling it bronze, silver and gold. Cheeky, I know. This is our bronze star buy. Boom, boom, dilly pow. Please excuse me, I'm losing my voice a wee bit. So yeah, I'm trying to have a wee sip of water. So if I go quiet at any point throughout the next 20 minutes, that's why. Right. Love, love, love these. I've been showing them pretty much all night long because they seem to go with everything. So I'm thinking if they go with everything, surely that is a winning combination straight away.
Yeah, I think in your stash as a jewellery maker, it's always great to have jump rings, and in the different finishes as well, because you know it's awful to make a necklace or a bracelet or something and then not have the findings that you want.
Oh, you mean like me the other evening on Friday night when I got home and I wanted to make something with my brand new pearl strands that I bought, and I can't make anything because I have no jump rings.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened to me.
And it's really frustrating.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I've got so many strands at home. I've got toggle clasps, don't have any jump rings. I've got crimp beads, don't have any jump rings. I need jump rings in my life. That's going to finish all my that's going to finish all my designs, and it gives me the choice for having all the different colours, because I'm quite sure you've got more than one sort of findings pack at home from maybe a kit that you've used and you think, oh, that's brilliant, I've got a toggle clasp, or I've got a lobster claw clasp, or I don't know, findings that are that colour, but I haven't got anything to use, I haven't got actual jump rings to put it together.
Yeah. And if you're into chainmail as well. It's
always, I love that.
So put the three of them together in a chainmail design, that'd be perfect.
Oh yeah, it's like the Russian wedding ring, isn't it? The three types of gold. I know these are base metal with your brass, but are they brass? Are they copper? Copper, with the gold and the silver and the rose gold plating, but it gives you a price point we couldn't offer if they were solid golds or solid silver. So you're getting 200 of each. But bearing in mind, if you are doing, as Janet suggested, chainmail idea, you'll need a lot. Because to be fair, they don't go that far in chainmail, do they? So we had some chainmail earrings earlier, actually. I'm not sure if they'll still be in the studio. The lovely heart, tiger's eye, and black obsidian and the rose quartz. They were really, really pretty. So you get 200 of each, 600 in total. But in saying that, we've just had a chain. This is gorgeous. Sue has made the cutest bracelet. How cute is that? It's a charm bracelet. Wow. Dibs. Do you know what we're doing, Janet?
What's that?
On the Late Show, I came up one evening and I decided that I was going to dibs something. So that meant that I could have it if I dibsed it before anyone else. So on the Late Show, whenever we see a design that we really, really want, we try and dibs it, which is pretty much every night. So I just got first dibs, which means I get to keep it. It doesn't go to the breakdown box and it doesn't go...
Good.
Love this. That is a wonderful idea, what you could do with your silver, and if you just got the silver charm, that's amazing, isn't it? So that could be one of your charms on there. You could just have one on there with the solid sterling silver, because you might like these charms and think, oh, I only need a charm now. We did just bring in this charm. I'm not sure how many we've got left, but it's brand new. I could have a good quantity of those left. $12.95 for 600 jump rings. You'd charge way more than $12.95 for a bracelet like this. And you can make at least 3 bracelets. Rose gold are 6mm, the other 2 are 7mm. So rose gold are slightly smaller. Can I count how many? You having a laugh? Joker. I might try and do one section and then count how many sections you've got. Right, I'll need to have it close to my face then. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, I think there's 10 per section, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sections. So it's 110, I think, for one bracelet, with 11 of the silver ones in between. So that's about half of one quantity. So you'd be able to make this bracelet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, roughly. Yeah.
That's stunning, isn't it?
We've had a message from who, sorry? From Samantha in Lancashire. Hiya, Samantha. You said, hiya, Ali. My daughter said she likes the way you talk. Great show, guys. Oh, today's the day I'm losing my voice as well. Thank you very much. That's made my day, that has. That and my gold medal from Janet. Thank you very kindly. Like, that's nice. Usually I get the other way. Brilliant. Donna there, Margaret and Anne, Esther, Tanya, Devon, Powith, well done, Grady, Manchester, Midlothian. I like the way you think, Janet's daughter. Was it, who's sorry? Samantha, sorry, forgive me. Yeah, I like the way your daughter thinks, Samantha. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you very, very much. Julie, well done to you. Loads of you in. So there's an idea. There was roughly 110 of the rose gold used here, plus a silver one in between. So that's roughly about 121 odd used for one bracelet. So you could make, with 600, you can make a good, easily 5 and another one with less.
And if you haven't got the charms, if you just put gemstones on there,
definitely
just make gemstone drops with them and add those.
And you don't need to have as many charms. You could just do one, or you could do more. Or you might not want to put as much chainmail. You could just do some gems in between as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's right. You could make the little sections and then put wrap loops of gemstones in between those.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So you don't necessarily have to have sections all the way around, or you could have an extender chain on there, so you wouldn't need as many. So you could, I mean, to use as many as we've been using this, because this is, of course, our wonderful Sue on jewellery, budding beader jeweller. She can use whatever she wants, as much as she wants. She's got no holds barred. She can just go to town on it. So, so she clearly has. It's amazing. Lovely to see you all. I'm just thinking, the lovely Sue's just had her first granddaughter.
Aww.
Called Lila Rose, and that would be a lovely idea to get to make something like this. Maybe just one charm, and then you can get a new charm each year, or for different reasons. We've got an amazing charm coming up tomorrow night. We have a key, a big key, so it could be like a 21st birthday, a solid sterling silver key. It could be a 21st birthday idea. It could be an 18th birthday. It could be a new home key idea. It's lovely. That's coming up, as well as little fairies.
Oh wow!
Fairy charms. They're coming up tomorrow night as well.
But I'll be at home tomorrow, so I can.
You'll be at home tomorrow, so you can catch them, Janet. Lots and lots of treats coming up for you tonight and tomorrow night. Great to see you on the phone lines. Do hope you managed to get that. I'll leave that with you. Not long until our Tanzanite. Just to remind you, it was Gail who won our Tanzanite competition on Facebook. Gail Hickman, a Tanzanite strand will be making its way to you. Thank you to everybody for your suggestions. Suggesting who was the best dressed and why. We went with the comment regarding Janet, with her designs being fabulous and top of the tables. I like that. Very, very well done. Well done to you. Tanzanite is coming up very, very shortly. Oh, these are amazing. Love, love, love these. So finishing our amazing show tonight. Thank you to each and every single one of you that's made it such a great show and that's been part of it. I made us part of your evening. Janet's designs have been amazing, haven't they? Don't worry, you've still got more to see. I know, we're getting spoiled tonight. I've only got a few left of these, so you will need to be quick. These are your watermelon solar quartz. Love a good solar quartz, I do. All pendant size, all drops for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 roughly on a strand. Just roughly 120 carats, ranging from 11 by 4 millimeter approximately to 21 by 6 millimeter. And a 17 centimeter strand. Lovely, lovely, lovely colour. And we're dropping it down as low as you can for £10. £10 we're taking this to. That's not right, is it? So 120 carats of genuine watermelon solar quartz, 11 by 4 millimeter, 21 by 6 millimeter, 17 centimeter strand. Look at that, for only for $9.95, not 20 anything. Fabulous or fabulous. I am so thrilled to be able to offer this to you for your vibrant, juicy pinks. Your quartz is giving you your inclusions within it. The inclusions are all natural. It's been dyed to give you that sort of watermelon pink with hints of the green in there. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And at $9.95, I'll leave it with you. Not much time before our podium finish, our wonderful gold star buy coming up for you, but right now, this is a bigger strand than the one I had for you a moment ago, much, much bigger. Let me show you this one. So this one's 200 carats, so it's another sort of 60 carats more if my memory serves me correctly. The last one was 140. So a much bigger carat weight on this one, so obviously we couldn't do the same price. 18mm to 27mm, you can see much bigger size. Purple being Janet's favourite colour.
Definitely.
18cm strand. We're taking the price down to the same price purely because it's Janet's favourite colour.
Yay!
Yay for Janet! $9.95, so bigger in carat weight, it's 200 carats approximately. These are 18mm to 27mm. Janet, what do you think of these?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're
Absolutely
so sizable.
stunning. I'd use the centre one as a cabochon. I'd treat it as a cabochon.
Yep.
And I'd wire wrap it. It's beautiful. The colour is just amazing. And each one again is different because you've got that. Every single one has got its own personality, hasn't it?
Definitely. There's roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on the strand. So, but bear in mind, you might get more, you might get less. You might have a couple of 27mm only on one strand. It's about the carat weight. So you're going to get 200 carats. That might be with quite a few 18mm, or a mixture of 18 and 27mm, or just a few 27mm. So approximately from 18 to 27, but you could get quite a few of the big ones, quite a few of the small ones. So my thoughts on this one, I don't know if you maybe have an idea on this, Janet, but maybe get a couple, because if you're thinking, oh, I want certainly more 18mm, then you might get a strand that has more 27mm, or vice versa. So if you get a couple, you can post back the strand that isn't what your ideal is.
Yeah, but
So-
then I would imagine when you get them, you're going to want to keep them.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you've always got that option then. And if you make a piece of jewellery and someone says to you, well, that's really beautiful, can you make me one? You've got that facility to do that then, because you've got the gemstones there.
Absolutely. I can't believe it's $9.95.
No.
They're whoppers, and you could get the pink to go together. You can get them both to go together.
Beautiful.
But we just thought after bringing the pink didn't have a big quantity, so we thought if we managed to sort of match the price with this one. I know it's bigger. I don't want you to think the price for the pink one wasn't amazing. It absolutely was, but what we're just trying to do for you is to try and, well, give you a Commonwealth Games show, all full of fun. Everybody's, well, obviously not in the Commonwealth Games, not everybody's a winner, but we want to feel like everybody can be a winner. You don't have to be good at sport to be able to enjoy Jewellery Maker, but we thought, seeing as it's going on and seeing as it's in my home country and it's not far from where I'm from, we thought we'd give it a wee bit of fun, and we'd try and drop some prices for you. Basically take advantage of the fact that there's some sporting events going on at the moment. Do we get any messages as to anybody who would, is there a particular sport, if they could do anything, what they would like to be able to do? £9.95. Zena's gone for 3, Diana's in, Michaela's in, Joan's in, Margaret's in, Eileen, Carol, Lynn, Tanya, well done to you all. I'm over the moon for you. These are whoppers. 27mm.
Wow.
I've had a wee message saying game for chainmail, loving a chainmail, brilliant. Jousting or javelin? Oh, jousting. I don't know if you do jousting in the Commonwealth Games, but that's where you do that at Warwick Castle. You can get to go and watch that. I was very lucky when I went to Warwick Castle. I got to hold the tissue. You know, the jousters, they go and they give somebody their I don't know what it is, and then they do the jousting, and then they come back and collect it after, and they're all covered in mud and sweat, and you're like, there you go, thanks for that, that was fun. So yeah, Emily said defo would be gymnastics. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. Got another message coming in. Thank you very much. Check these out when you can. There's not many of them. They're going to be allocated quite quickly. Gail in the West Midlands. Hiya, Gail. You've said, I'd like to say thank you for choosing me as the winner. Oh, yay! I can't remember winning anything before. Love to all the team. Gail in Tipton. Yay! Well, I'm very big round of applause for our Gail. You had a great suggestion on Facebook for our reason for Janet being the winner and the Commonwealth Games dressing up. So yes, absolutely brilliant. Everybody, don't get me wrong, sent in brilliant suggestions, so thank you everyone for taking the time to get involved and have some fun on Facebook. But yeah, Gail, I'm over the moon. I think it was a brilliant suggestion, so well done to you, and brilliant dressing up from our Janet. It is now time for our gold starbuy, sorry, it's going to be done, Scottish flag. I thought, yay! Oh, my ribbons. It's okay, it just slots back on. Right, back on my kebab stick. Right. Well, I haven't been making any kebabs. I've got a whole pack, so I thought I might as well put them to use. Right, I feel like I've actually won something with this on. It's amazing. Right. Are you ready? Now, this is how we managed to get, you might be thinking, oh Ali, but we know you're Scottish, you don't need to go on about it, but I got you Tanzanite, so I think we're all friends here. I think it's awesome. Tanzanite time for you. Oh my word, loving it, loving it, loving it. And this is a strand that's going to be making its way to our Gail for free. So Gail, you don't need to, well, you can join in if you want to, but this one will be making its way to you. Oh my gosh, so we're going to give you both. We called it Scottish flag purely because it's black and white, but I want to try and get some Scottish, I want to try and get some Tanzanite for you. Blue and white, sorry. Do you know what I was thinking of was the previous one, which was Spinel, black. But the Spinel will go quite nicely with this. Black, red and blue, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
Are you ready to own some Tanzanite? Yes. Faceted gorgeously in drops. We very rarely get a hold of these. Lots of people have been talking about them. Oh, the blue and white tassels look awesome. I've just seen Janet holding them. Make cool wee bookmarks with those.
You could actually, yeah.
Loving that. How gorgeous is that? How cute. But back to the gemstones. So what we've got for you here, Tanzanite wise, 60 carats of Tanzanite plus 100 carats of natural clear quartz. So faceted for you on both of them. We don't grade our Tanzanite when it's not eye clean, but if we were to in colour wise, I would give that a double E grading personally, verging on your darker of your double E, on the top end of your double E, because of the intensity and the richness of colour you've got here. This is going to be special. We've only got 93 of them available. They're already starting to be allocated. Now, when you see what Janet has made with these designs, if you didn't have an idea in your own head straight away, you will be all over these. These are amazing. So amazing. What a piece. Now, who in their right mind, without a design inspiration like Janet, would come up with something like this? Because there's no way I would be able to do something like that, Janet.
You could.
Yeah, but I wouldn't think of it. If I tried to copy you, yeah. But in my own head, I am not that skilled. I think that's amazing. If you're a new viewer and you're looking at it like me and you're thinking, look at the tiara! There's a tiara. Or is it a crown? What have you decided to call it?
I don't know, a crown.
Can I wear it?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to bring it over?
Yeah. Am I allowed to wear it? I love it. I've got my winner's jewellery. I need some winner's flowers. Is that what you're saying? Is it there? Can I put it there? Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. If only we'd known, we could have made these to give to all the winners of the Commonwealth Games. Instead of it like when they were in Greece, they all had the golden laurel wreaths, didn't they? Obviously that was Olympics, slightly different, but oh, I love that. That's stunning.
But that's just 5 of the drops.
So just 5 of the drops, and then your wire.
Yeah, and I just found a little pearl in the box stand.
And just a pearl from the box.
Pearl, but there could be anything in there.
Sorry, Janet, I'm just repeating you because your batteries and your microphone have just conveniently decided to run out. How wonderful is that? 6 minutes left on the show and the batteries have decided to go. But don't worry, we're getting Janet back. So I'm in love with it. And then, now that's simply just using a few, as Janet said, 5 tanzanites. How many is on the strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, roughly 21. We've got Janet's microphone back, which is awesome. So was it 5 petals in the tiara?
So just five petals, and then I just dropped a pearl in that I found in the box under the desk. But you could put anything sort of in there, and you could actually do sort of a few more. But I thought just the one on there just looked really pretty with the wire.
I think it's gorgeous. It's so elegant because sometimes, I don't know about yourself, I find that there can be too much on it and it can be too busy, and sometimes for me personally less is more, so the elegance of the band and the elegance of the simplicity of the one flower, I think just looks stunning, as opposed to sort of trying to put too many on there. It's Tanzanite. You don't need a whole headband of Tanzanite. Tanzanite, you just want 1 or 2 pieces. I'm in love with this. And then what you've done with the wire to create that pendant with just the simple white quartz, how time consuming is that to do? Maybe sort of either of them, if you could talk us through them. Oh gosh, that's amazing.
Well, that is simply the 0.6 through a wrap loop through the top of the gemstone, and then simply wrap it down and then finish it off with that little coil. So that is really simple, and I've just plaited the 0.6 to make the band to sit it on. And the other one, this one, again, it's just a simple weave.
But it looks simple, it looks incredible. Wow! But it's like a golden staircase.
But it is just simple weaving, so it's the same technique. Actually, that is the same technique as the one we did previously. You just get a completely different look because you're going around the gemstone rather than weaving the gemstones into it.
Ah, so if you missed that earlier, don't worry, it will be on YouTube. You'll be able to watch a repeat of the show.
But if anybody wants to ask any questions about how I did any of it, if they just Facebook me.
Janet is JM Guest Designer Janet Dwyer on Facebook. Now, I've copied her into the link on my post. If you follow me on JewelleryMaker, or you're on my if you're on my Facebook page, you will see that. Or if you're on JewelleryMaker's Facebook page, I know Janet's been tagged in there. Easy peasy to find. JM Guest Designer Janet Dwyer, and you'll be able to drop Janet a message, and we'll be putting all our pictures on Facebook. Don't worry if you're not on Facebook, you can call the call centre for free. We're only looking for $34.95 for all of this. That's it. So Tanzanite and alone normally is what, $33.95. So it's like £1 for your clear quartz.
That's amazing. And I made those pieces, and I have got lots left.
You have you?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the clear quartz.
8 of the clear quartz. The clear quartz are huge. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly on a strand.
I've got 9 of the Tanzanite left.
9 Tanzanites.
Yeah.
And 8 of the clear quartz left. I mean, you can make so much more. You can make another. What,
well, you could
one
do
and
all
almost,
of these.
All of these again.
All of them again.
Oh my gosh. What would you charge for a tiara like this?
I'd probably say
with 5 Tanzanites.
£25.
I would say.
Yeah.
I would absolutely say. You pay £300, £400 for tiaras. They've got crystals in them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pleased for you. Yvette's in there, Muriel, Susan, Philip is in there, Middlesex, Merseyside, out in L'Exemple. I've got Lancashire there, I've got Merseyside. Amazing. Elzvita, hope I've said that right, in Middlesex, sorry if not. What an outstanding opportunity. So the faceting, the quality of your clear quartz, the designs Janet's just made, I've seen not too dissimilar sort of faceted crystals for £200, £300 in sort of worldly renowned crystal stores, which is great, and a lot of people like it because of the name and because of the brand, and I get that, I totally understand that. But if you want to create something, you could wear, I mean, just with one of these, you've made that amazing design, you could wear with a huge host of jewellery, a huge host of outfits.
Yeah, and they're beautiful
so
to work
versatile.
with. Just and the clear quartz will go with anything. I mean, I've just put it with the wire, but if you're going to put it with other gemstones, it'll go with absolutely anything.
Amazing.
And they're just beautiful to work with. Absolutely stunning.
Stunning.
Love them.
Janet, your designs are stunning.
Thank
you. We've got Sammy coming up and Frankie, forgive me, for the design inspiration after the show. Janet, when are you back with us? Do you know off the top of your head?
7th.
The 7th of August. Oh, fabulous. Do you know when? Is it during the day?
Morning
show. Janet will be with you on the 7th of August. That's this Thursday coming. Myself and all the team will be back with you tomorrow night, apart from Phil, who's off on the Randan. He's going to a wedding. We've got producer Kim with us, so we've got some charms that I mentioned, solid sterling silver charms. They're going to be amazing. Thank you to everyone. What an effort everybody's made dressing up. Haven't they done well? Massive, massive effort from everybody. Congratulations. I have an amazing team that I get to work with every single day, and I'm so, so fortunate. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you've had a great show. Hope you've enjoyed it. You can watch the repeat on YouTube if you missed it. Back in the morning for you. Jenny will be with you from lunchtime. I'll be with you for tea time. Janet, thank you so much.
No, thank you, Anne.
Myself and all the team. Janet's back on the 7th of August. I'll see you tomorrow night. If not, have a lovely weekend. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Oh dear! Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting polymer clay accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll